Hey.
Kill a piece for the ranch. 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 31, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24.
The heck? Why did that stop?
Thirty-one, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's gonna be a great day.
Sup? Anything exciting happening today? I need to blow my nose. Skip 13. Good catch. Dang. I need to change that command because we know something about a game in development now. Confirmed. Tony Colbert last night. Oh, y'all thought I was joking. Okay. Sup? Just ate oatmeal. Suited up. We out here. Hey, Ninja, what's up? Dang, 55
You
months.
look good.
Hey, appreciate you for the prime. 55 months. I had no idea you were still keeping your sub going. Thank you, Ninja. What's up? Who else? Mike Willard with the 31 months. Thank you. And Volvagia with the 6 months of prime. Thank you. Yeah, we out here. Today is the day. I feel like I don't think we're gonna get a demo today. I do anticipate a demo if you pre-order it. If anything, otherwise no demo. Like going job hunting. Maybe after today. Like I know that some of my coworkers know that I stream and they're going to see that I took off work and then they're going to see that I'm streaming. So maybe I will need to find a new job after today. We will find out though. Is he wearing cargo shorts underneath that? Do you guys think that I'm wearing like cargo shorts right now? Or do you think I'm actually wearing
I'm
like...
so ready to be disappointed. Omega lolly guess.
So ready to be disappointed? Yeah, that's kind of the bar we're at, I feel like. Managing expectations. Wafer Boy, thank you for the prime 2 months. Real question is, am I wearing Crocs? Should we run some predictions? Don't call me out like that. Mods can run predictions if you'd like. Am I wearing yoga pants or suit pants? Or Crocs or dress shoes? Or we don't have to do anything. That's not the focus of today. So Tony went on Colbert last night. He announced the game. He didn't talk about. It was kind of the most lackluster. He did talk about music. He talked about just like surface level kind of things, what it's like to be in the air, landing a 900, uh, being recognized at skate parks, and just like, I don't know, is exactly what we expected, more or less. Did they upload the interview? I don't know. I know you say you don't care if Bam is in the game, but how do you rank these possibilities? An amazing game. Bam is in the game. Musk is chillin'. Musk is chillin' is definitely the best possibility. What's up, Sam? A Docker, Glove, Spaz, Timon, Wild Skateboarder. We should be talking about the new Power Washing Sim DLC that dropped today. Oh, get your predictions in. Is Andy wearing dress pants? Goodness. Maybe it should have been, is Andy wearing pants? Duff, thanks for the follow. Why, is something else happening? It's just a Tuesday. There's no way you're wearing dress pants. I mean, it's possible. Yo, what up, Duff? Longtime VOD watcher. Huge, let's go. Welcome in. Normally you'd be napping right now. What time is it where everyone is right now? It's really, I actually woke up really like much earlier today. Like I woke up like before 8 a.m. I normally get up around 8:30. Pantru. 10 a.m., 11 a.m., 17, 18, 9, 6 p.m. A lot of people in here. I think you're wearing Lululemon sweats. Let me make sure everything's kind of. Oh, the anticipation. I am wearing suit pants. Y'all thought I was joking. No faith in your boy. I sold 10K points from you. Show the shoes. Listen, we don't have to show anything. Also, that's kind of weird. You guys are asking about that. Are they Crocs? No. Maybe. Well, don't perceive me, okay? Mons, you can run another prediction. Otherwise, I'm not showing anything. Mods, ban Fs. I think we already know. What do you mean, show dogs? Busy that day. Oh my God, Ricky is live right now. Did he? Oh, he's. Ricky said he'd wear a suit if I wore a suit. So we'll see if he did. Hey, first time watching a stream, but I've been watching YouTube videos here and there, and sometimes just for a comfort video, we'll watch while eat before sleep. Davy Pizza. Can we get some tucks in chat for Davy Pizza? Have a nice sleep, sweetie. Yeah, I think it's a sort of a common thing that we've discovered. People sort of put on my long form content before they sleep. And I think that's okay. Oh yeah, exclamation point grab tap. Yo, what up, Grady? So if you guys go to GrabTap, that link right there, if you're wanting to play games, you can earn yourself a little bit of gift card money. And you can earn me real money just by playing mobile games like Roblox. If you already play it, you can do that, or Monopoly Go. Wait, what's up? Sorry you tried. Hey, read Seagoat's message. Don't know all. You can't keep running predictions because you're still working. Is there something else? That's okay. Yo. It's because your voice is a smooth tone. You don't often get loud or have loud noises play. So no jolting awake at 3 a.m. from yelling or explosions or something. Word. No, it's okay, Seagoat. No, do your thing. I wouldn't anticipate full attention from anyone or any attention, actually. If anything, I am a burden. Here we go. Prediction. Is Andy wearing dress shoes? No, yes. I'll give you guys 2 minutes to vote on that. It's weird. I should have put yes under blue because I feel like believers should be whatever. Spending the last of the points on this. Do I have any insider info? It's classified. Wait a second. Countdown for new THPS game, maybe? Could be. Oh, I should put on a. I should do an Instagram. Okay, whenever I go, whenever I show you guys the drip, someone should take a screenshot so I could post it to Instagram. Dance Wizard with the Prime, thank you. And Tom Gravity with the Prime, thank you to both you brand new primers. Actually, wait, no, Dance Wizard, month 2. Let's go. I don't think I've streamed this early before ever. Oh, Calvinator. Dang, 56 month, keeping the sub going. Appreciate it, Calvinator. What's up,
What a
man?
day to be alive.
Huge. I'm pretty sure I missed some messages from you. Hey, dude, been seeing all the news. Super hyped. Looking very slick in the suit today. Aw, thanks, man. Oh, no, you hang up. You did that to the poll? What do you mean? Wait, is the prediction frozen? Oh, no. Okay. Is Andy wearing dress shoes? I will say that if I was wearing dress shoes, it's very hard to get my right foot in them because it's always so swollen now. But let me make sure my eyes. Drum roll. I'm wearing dress shoes. Get wrecked, non-believers. All right. Let's wait for this prediction stuff. Is Andy wearing dress socks? That's classified. Kick to a hay flip. Is this overkill? This would probably like be one of those like sub goal bits where I would require monetary donations in order to look like this, but here I am just doing it for free. It's only overkill if you do a quick drum string wearing that. Oh, to do standing? Did anyone get a screen? Where the T pose at? Or should we do a T? That's actually not a bad idea. I think this is gonna come undone for that. Yo, Dwindle. Dwindle, did Ricky wear a suit? He said he would if I did. Surely he also.
Are you the mysterious skater that Tony is looking for?
Oh my god, these screenshots are hilarious. Okay, hold on. We actually, I think we need to cook a little bit. We need to make a meme for Insta. Are we eating today, chat? I will say that like we are, like Tony heads right now are eating well. It's crazy. We haven't had anything to eat in like 5 years. So it's going down. Brown shoes, brown belt with the black suit. We love it. You know, I like to think I know how to dress when I want to know how to dress. Or rather, when I want to dress. But at least more than like the next guy. But I won't say that I'm like fashion forward or anything. Oh, you know what? Actually. Where did I put that meme from yesterday? Oh, I need like a before picture. What I wear to work, me ready for THPS 3 and 4 reveal. Like, I need a bad picture of me. Good luck finding that, am I right? Sorry, that was very conceited. All right. Go put on your PJs real quick. Wait, what? Can I give us a demo? What do you mean? Neon Rebel with the 39 months of Prime. Let's go. Thank you for 39 months. Are you the mysterious skater that Tony's looking for? Oh yeah, that guy. It's funny. No, unfortunately. All right, I'm cooking. I'm trying to make a new post for Insta using this, but I don't have a before picture. So what could I use? I could just like dig up an old photo on my phone. The problem is I never take pictures of myself. And then if I do, I never save them. It's like, how's that zit coming along? Oh my god, he wore a suit. Wait.
Anticlimactic. All the way until Pro Skater 5. You can imagine my disappointment to see its series fall
Dude,
so far at that
let's
point.
go.
How does it feel to have lived long enough to see all of your favorite franchises go down in flames? It feels great.
My man in the suit.
But with how
I always kind of wonder, like,
my hope soared.
this guy that's making the
At
video.
least for a little while.
Hey, that's a bullshit.
Oh, whoa.
Like, is he a skate enthusiast? Lifelike.
Now the whole iceberg meme has been a bit over,
Dude, he's not.
Yeah, Andy, what do you think?
but screw it.
Look at him go, dude.
Other videos and
Yeah,
the
Ricky,
What do you
Ricky.
think, Andy?
That's amazing, man. I can't believe you did it.
Let's go. There we go.
When's the wedding? That's hilarious.
Fun about the game. Seeing as I actually don't know shit.
Language, Ricky. Okay, we're out of here. No more Rick. Learning new words. Dude, the Tony Colbert thing is on my front page YouTube right now. Like, I don't think we could watch it. You know what I mean? I don't think we could watch that. But you know what we could do? We could watch what he was the Tony Hawk Iceberg video. And live react. How long is it? I'd seen it a long time ago. It's 45 minutes. Oh my god, exactly the amount of time. Oh, but DMCA though. You don't really need to know any of this.
I don't know what this. As for most footage, I'll be using Thug Pro, a mod for Thug 2 that has almost every.
That's kind of a drag.
In the Boston level from Thug 2, if you head up towards his quarter pipe.
I guess I could just do it on mute. My man's The Void. Yeah, we knew about this. The Star Wars kid. What up, Melting Pat? Mick Jagger, what's up? I hope the announcement with the new Tony Hawk game, Tony 1 and 2, will get a good discount I could buy for the PC. Dude, it's been on sale for like $10, like a lot. But, you know. Oh yeah, captions is a good idea. The goats. So this was Alan, the lead designer, singer for the Thunderlords, designer of Tampa, Zoo, Suburbia, Carnival, Boston. He would always put a goat in the levels that he designed. And then even on Proving Ground, he didn't design any levels. I put that goat in, the one in the connector that goes to all three. And I put the Nada spin on top of it. Yeah. Oh my god, the Tony 4 mini games. I don't think these are like iceberg worthy. Like you needed to do these in order to 100% the game. But why goat? I don't know. It was just like a thing. No reason. I asked him about it recently, and it was just like, I don't know, man. It was just stupid. Like, it was not like, there's no lore behind it other than like funny. Wallride Pillar. I literally was staying late after work with the designer of this level. In the same evening, we added the Bunker Ledge manual Easter egg. We made the pillars wall writable, we added a bunch of like grinds around the level that were not in the original. And for the camera on one of the pillars, it would clip inside the pillars. So we made a custom camera if you wall rode around it. I don't know if he's going to show it in this video. He doesn't. Okay. Well. Absolute heater incoming the stream discussion. Oh yeah, I got sidetracked. I should have No way, dude. What do you no. Where did you get the bottom half of me from? That's crazy. That's really good. Okay, well man, yeah, this is another one of Alan's like kind of signatures on his levels. I feel like he had one of these in Carnival as well. And he designed Tampa. Maybe those are the only two though. Boston had the teleport to the library. Yeah, anyway. I'm going to try and find a good picture for the other side of this. It's weird because I don't like posting pictures of myself. Like, I'm just not photogenic. Especially not in, like, this curated setting. What's up, Sev? Thanks, man. Yeah, he worked on Suburbia. Like, I don't even know if it's, like... I'm not comfortable posting this, but I'm showing you guys right now. This is very like. We usually no, we got like 40 minutes on the countdown yet. Give you the perfect photo to post. I need like a before though. I need a before photo. That one could be separate. Right here, I'll show you what I mean. Like I need something for the left. Maybe if I just like blur it out enough and so people don't have to perceive me. Go change, get the shot, change back. Dude, Thrasher was such a banger. I have a video of us playing this on YouTube like 5 years ago, and it's so good. Like when we revisited it, it was still so good. And I remember back in the day, everyone hated it because it didn't control like Tony Hawk. It wasn't as like arcadey, and no one like got it. It was like the skate of that generation, but no one was into it at the time. Rasterized layer. Maybe there's a picture of me like at X Games. So I just can't think of any other situation where I'd be like, someone took a picture of me like full body. Yo, what up, Yuzi? DM. Oh my god. The one of me in the hoodie is so good. No way. Okay, hold on. This is the one. I'm using this one. It's way better. It's all like scuffed like photo quality too, which is perfect. This is great. Here, I'll show y'all preview. Sorry, I don't normally like to cook like this on. Oh yeah. Fun.
That imposter will not be bothering us.
The Captain Jennings. Jennings is the name of the level designer. He also did Alcatraz and some of Moscow. Does video have sound? Yeah, it's music and it's DMCA, so we're not playing it. Look, there we go. Good. I think it's good.
Anymore.
I don't think there's shadow dropping today. I think there's going to be a release date. I think there's going to be pre-orders coming soon, and if you pre-order it, you get access to a demo. I think there's going to be a trailer and screenshots and like a press release with a bunch of text of like yeah, just like a preview, you know. This video does contain DMCA-able music. We've heard 2 already. What's up, Mattias? Just everyone, people coming in. Where are we at? We got 34 minutes left. And we have predictions, trailer, teaser, no gameplay. Predicting the TNT theme song, or would it be something else?
And do and very and nice and one and Tony Omg.
So this can be announced. Release date, pre-order date, pre-order to get access to a demo. Oh, pre-order bonus stuff. All right, can we please keep leaks out of chat? We don't want anything. I don't want anything spoiled, and I'm sure other people who are here aren't going around looking for leaks, so special editions. Do we think there's going to be one special edition? CKY. It's weird how much people are caring about CKY and Bam. Like, why not Shane O'Neill or like anyone else? Dr. Hans, yo. List of new maps. Ooh, yeah. What are they going to do with levels? Are they going to have a level list? And are they going to show any new levels? Did I? Are they going to tease a new level or show a new level? Skaters that are future. We have skater lineup. No mention of online play is going to be. Oh, teaser of at least one new level. Put that. Fresh till death. Yeah. Bran Hay, CJ Hay, Blumkey, Zandoff. What about some bonus if you own 1 and 2? Like link your save file. I don't think they would mention that. I mean, actually, I could see that happening, but I don't know. How's Ricky doing? Oh, he's still watching the iceberg video. It's so funny that he's wearing a suit too. Oh, right. I need to save this out and like post it on Instagram. Ricky in analysis mode. Well, just so you guys know, after the announcement, we're gonna like dig a little bit, you know, and then I am planning on playing THPS4 speedrun, and I might actually install THPS3 just like live, and like play through THPS3 today too. So it's gonna be a long stream today. I think we're gonna shoot for at least 4 to 6 hours, like a normal kind of. I know, no leaks. Please, no one leak anything in the chat. There's lots of people that want to wait for the countdown and be surprised together. So we are aware of leaks. Please. Sorry, I'm okay, I'm just gonna post this. What should the caption be of the of this? No caption. Just drop it. Should I tag Tony Hawk and Tony Hawk the game? You know, it's funny when I look at my stories that I've been posting, Tony Hawk the game views all of them. Absolutely tag him. They're obsessed with you. It's like, wow, I just posted that. Obsessed much? Do guest skaters like Spider-Man? I don't think they're gonna post like it's a literal secret skater. Like they never advertised the secret skater until after the game came out for THPS 1 and 2. And in the old games, they didn't advertise any of them ever. I don't think they would include them in the skater lineup. What's up, Mace? I'm just gonna put we out here. I'm not gonna tag Tony. I think that's a little weird. Maybe I'll repost it my story then tag him. Kieran Button, thank you for the prime. Brand new primer. Thank you, everybody, all the new folks. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate you. Following is free. We stream at least once a week. We've been doing Tony streams like at least once a week for the past 5 years. So if you're into that sort of thing, you might be into this sort of stream. Okay, posted. Now, everybody say hi Instagram. Or say whatever you want.
Just remembered I have Prime.
Hey, the nothing. Thank you for the 4 months of Prime. Yeah, if you guys have a Prime sub, it's free. If you already have an Amazon account and it's linked to Twitch, you can support your streamer and get rid of ads. Oh, we out here. Dude, Granny, what the heck, man? You can't be saying that. Oh my God. Do I really need to retake this? Dude, I can't believe you just did that to us. Whatever. I'm sending it. Internet gonna internet. I guarantee I'm gonna get at least one message be like, yo, that one guy though. It's crazy, dude. Okay, someone said to check Tony's Insta. He posted. I'm checking. He posted the cover art 4 minutes ago. I'm gonna have to pull up my personal to show y'all. This is like, it's weird because this is like kind of a spoiler, but we sort of anticipated this exact bit. I mean, it's from Tony, so. Over. See? New park. That's not fun park. That looks like a new park. That looks like a water slide that we haven't seen before.
The wait is over.
Whoa, dude. That's pretty huge, but we got our cover art. That, to me, that's like such a, it's not a great composition. There's a lot of empty space. I don't know. A Neversoft eye at the bottom? I don't think so. It may be a shout, but it doesn't look like it. I mean, this doesn't, it's a teaser, right? Is this the, is this the only thing they're going to show on the website? Because if so, trailer teaser, no gameplay. I'm gonna see if he posted a story. He did not. Oh, wait, did I post my story? I got caught up. I did. Duddy, thank you for the prime. This is crazy though. it's not Fun Park, right? You guys remember Fun Park from Project 8? Like, it would be weird for, of all the maps to include in 3 and 4, to bring in a map from another game, let alone Fun Park from Project 8. Like, I like these ropes and some like these quarter pipe textures and the velvet ropes and some of the color palette kind of is giving Fun Park, like these slides over here. I don't think Fun Park had water slides. I think it had a log ride. Just trying to show for Creative Park. There's no dragon. AC/DC jump scare in the remaster when you turn off the music. Log ride. Yeah. Fun Park, Tony Hawk's Project 8. How are we on time? 21 minutes. Because, yeah, if you look at, like, Fun Park, see what I mean? Where it's kind of has that energy to it, but it's not it. Yeah, Digital Hound. Everyone, welcome to the stream. If you're new here, we're kind of popping off right now. Make sure you join the Discord, follow the socials. There's a lot of discussion, speculation, and a lot of information. Anything that comes about, it's been shared in the Discord. So if you're curious about what's going on with this release and the announcements, I feel like my Discord or the THPS subreddit is sort of the place to be. Project 8 gaps. I guess this is sort of here. Exclamation point Discord. Yeah, like those roofs, those angled roofs, the pyramids, those aren't in this level, right? Like anywhere. Is there one? Yeah, this gives us a pretty sweet overview. This it's not Fun Park. Confirmed. Slow paced gameplay, yeah. Okay. Why don't we think about what we actually want to see? What are we really wanting to see and find out from this announcement? Oh, look, there's my comment. Let's go. Tracklist, shaking my head. What we actually want to know will make or break the game. Oh, we got our box art picture. I feel like that we could check this off even though it's not the website. How are we on time? 18 minutes. So I want to know layout of old levels intact. That we won't really be able to know unless we play it though. No 2-minute goal mode for THPS4. That is the, I feel like this is literally what's going to make or break this remake. I'm not a person, you guys know me. I played through career mode once of each game, finish it, and then never play it again because I just want to play online and free skate. But for whatever reason, personally, replaying it in a remastered format you know, new models, animations, graphics, upscaled, everything. I think that's gonna be super important. Can we still play tennis? Are the mini games intact? I'm not going live to YouTube. I tried already, it didn't work. Okay, here's what I want to know. Can we spin flatland tricks? New online game modes, online voice text chat support, online team support. Yeah, skitching. You can't have Tony Hawk 4 career without skitching. So if they do this, there has to be skitching. Can you skate on top of vehicles? You have to. If we want to spine transfer the floats in college, you have to be able to skate on top of the vehicles. Serverless. Yo, what up, Michael McChill? Good to see you. Ooh, voice lines. Okay, so here's like some deep. Well, it's not that deep. Iron Galaxy is the developer behind this because it's listed right here on the website. And if you look on the Steam THPS 1 and 2 page, actually, let's confirm this right now. It says developer Iron Galaxy Studios, and it's on Steam. So we have to assume that this was a trial run for tools to make sure that they can do it and have the live service support and get the framework for it. I would assume. So I'm pretty sure this is going to be on Steam. Hot dog, Andy, you're my top 8 for sure. Hey, you remember the code word. Okay, what else? What else do we actually want to know? What are the like the nitty-gritty hardcore player who's been playing for 26 years? What do you want to know about this? This is pretty good. This is a pretty good list. I want to can we exploit reverts? Can we boneless out of reverts? Can we edit height and weight in Creative Skater? Can we edit skater dimensions? Literally anything new in Creative Skater. Literally anything new in Create a Park. Fausti, I know. Oh. Pro challenges in Tony Hawk 4. Are there pro challenges in THPS4? If so, since there are new skaters, do they get new pro challenges too? Because I'm anticipating like more skaters than Tony 4 had, so they would have to design new pro challenges to go with those skaters. Kind of huge. Are there any deck companies that were in Tony 4 that are out of business now? Little Big World. Oh, will Canada be true to PS2 version or PS1? Was the firm in there? Dude, I don't want to put BAM in this list because I don't care. I'm already putting skater lineup here that they're going to announce it. It's weird that people care so much about BAM and not literally any of the other skaters. Are rails going to be the one big 24 or segments to reset the balance meter? that's a good question, but I'm willing to bet my savings that this is going to be based off the THPS 1 and 2 engine. And so all the balance and virtually all the mechanics are going to behave the exact same as THPS 1 and 2. I feel like Andy Anderson, I'm way more concerned about his involvement than Bam or literally anyone else because he's such a reflection of the game and skate culture right now. Tony 2 had Spider-Man. Sorry, late to the business meeting. One in chat if you're also wearing a suit right now. 2 if you saw the memo but you refused not to wear. You refused to wear a suit. 3+4 if you just want to feel involved. 4 if you want to be your own boss. What up, Nanner? 3, no suits fit. Rip. Oh, will it have the bunker ledge manual? You know, it's funny. I was talking to Ricky about like ways we could collab in the future. And I was like, dude, if you can manual a wavy ledge and we could put our like, you know, bunker ledge back to back IRL versus game, that could be fun. And then literally like 2 minutes later, Flippy posted that thing on Twitter. Here, I reposted it on. I've used Twitter more in the past 3 days than I ever have in my entire life combined. So it shows my bunker ledge manual from my, like when I recorded this on VHS, sent it to my friend via mail who worked at Activision where they had a capture station where they could capture bugs and send them to the developers. And then he uploaded it. Like this combo video was like 2 megabytes, which was huge at the time.
Yeah! Woohoo!
So will they have that Easter egg? I don't think they are. That'd be such a deep cut, but and there's no way they're gonna announce it. Can you imagine if it was in the announcement part of it? I could actually show you all the video. I think I still have it. Any THPS vids. So the story behind that is I used to, when I would go for high scores, it would always spawn you in the same place. And I just sort of got in the habit of trying to manual this ledge every time. And I eventually got to the point where I was just like hitting it every time. And so it just became sort of like a trademark. It wasn't a gap or anything. It was just something I like tried to do. They uploaded a TikTok. Dude, I do not have, I mean, I do have a TikTok account, but I'm not logged in. I don't know. Can someone put a link to the TikTok in the Discord so I could just click it? Oh yeah, set and go to custom restart. Go to custom restart would be huge. The TikTok is the same vid on Insta. Okay, we saw it already then. But yeah, this was like huge. Here, I'm gonna just set this to go faster. And for those of you who didn't know, this was like a huge combo. This was a record-setting combo for me and like the entire community. It was like a world record. This is before people had hit 100 million. And I had been contacted by someone who had 900 films for combo videos just to use for promotion. And so instead of leaving a VHS recording like for hours until I landed a high combo. I would do it in single session because they had a replay mode in single session. So if I landed something good, I could just play it back and then record that. So that's what this is. And I recorded 4 combo videos for them. And it ended up being that they used them during the Tony Hawk's Boom Boom Huck Jam tour. Like as people were coming into the arena and taking their seats, they would play these on the Jumbotron. We have 8 minutes left. So I'm just going to show you guys, look, 248, 249, 250, 251, 251, 251, 251. If you guys didn't know, back then in Tony 3, there was a multiplier cap on 251, like unintentionally. And Neversoft didn't know until we were playing online and we discovered it. But they fixed it for Tony 4. Am I more excited for 3 or 4? LA is my favorite level of all time. College and airport are like tied for second. When it comes to career, I suppose I'd have to say 4. Is it 3-4 cover art Kona? I don't think so. I think it's a new level. That would be a good post, actually. Where did I put that?
The wait is over.
I think this is a new level. But that being said, if you look at the cover art for all the other games, none of them are in Tony Hawk levels except for 1 and 2 is in the warehouse. Well, if you look at here, look. Let's pull it up. THPS 1 and 2 cover art. Like, it's the same style. Like, you guys, I saw someone say that it's AI. It's just a stylized picture. You know what I mean? They probably took a screenshot in game, made the composition, pieced things together, and then painted over it. I don't think it's AI either. I think it's exactly what I said. I think they took a skater pose somewhere, cut him out, and then just sort of tilted the frame and made the composition and put the logo in and then painted over everything. I think it's just photoshopped. Yeah. Tony, look out. You're going to hit the logo. Is the sight down? Sight is down. Oh no, is the site down? I'm surprised that there's enough eyeballs on this site. Like, to be perfectly honest, Tony is not Call of Duty. It's not Diablo. It's not Overwatch. And I know it's popular, but it's not like the level of those games, according to Activision C-suites. So I'd be surprised if this site went down. Do not refresh. Okay, I won't. But I mean, that being said, I don't think the content is cached. So we're going to have to refresh regardless, like once the timer runs out. When you when you typo Tony Hawk and it says Tiny Hawk. When autocorrect hits you with the holy shot. Okay, I'm sharing this level picture on Instagram. Okay, I updated my Instagram. All right, 1 minute, 60, 59, 58, 57. Refresh. Straight to video. Dude, sketching right away. They have to do the 24 career mode. It has to be. There's no way they do sketching and ignore it. Oh my God, LA earthquake. Who is that? Alyssa. I don't care about DMCA. Is that Nija? Lizzie? Oh, wait. Was that Lizzie? Oh, wait. Canada. That doesn't tell if it's the PS1 version or not. Dude, hold up. Taco Bell confirmed? I'm sorry. Excuse me? And they lived happily ever, Moss. They ring the Taco Bell. I want something that will Baja last. All right.
Attention passengers, face planting the tile is strictly prohibited.
Cruise ship confirmed. It is a new level. Right? That's a new level. I keep like I'm still mind blown that this is that they would actually do this. Any developer that's made a new level that wasn't Neversoft, it's been garbage. So man, I want to take a red pen to this already. July 11th. Doomslayer Skater, Revenant Skater. Hoverboard? Dude, no way. Did they over deliver or under deliver here? Was this mid? I'm kind of thinking this is maybe I set my bar way too low because I'm used to being disappointed, but this is new and legendary parks. Plural. We're eating so good right now as Tony fans. This is kind of unreal. What else did you guys expected? Dude, have you been a Tony fan since 2007? Because we've been through a lot. I can't, like, dude, sketching right away is sort of what, man. Okay, well, hold on. We should look at the rest of the page. We literally just clicked the trailer. July 11th, new and classic parks. Drop into new and exciting parks like an abandoned water park. Yes, bring your swimsuit or straight up across timeless classics like Foundry, Alcatraz, College, and more. Skaters. New skaters join the ranks of returning pros, each equipped with fresh, dripping, unique tricks. Wow. New, unique tricks. So new special moves. That's above my bar for sure. Let your creativity shine. Expanded Create a Skater and Create a Park modes. Are they admitting that they did more in Create a Park? Did we set our bar way too low? Xbox, PlayStation, Switch, Steam, and BattleNet release. Oh my god, we could pre-order now. Oh my god, does that mean it's on Steam right now? Dude, there's a Steam page. Release date coming soon. No way, man. Let me check my. Should I message Tony? Should I see if Tony wants to come online or come on stream? Imagine. Just put him on the spot. So when he says no, everybody in chat's disappointed and they think less of him. Power move. I can't believe there's a Taco Bell like integration too. That dude, so dude, I freaking called it. Like I'm just gonna message Tony and just say, dude. Nothing else. I sent him a message. It says, dude, exclamation point. This sketching was like such a relief because I think this tells us that it's going to be Tony for a career. They're not going to do 2 minutes, 10 goals. great choice for opening shot. Like, yeah, I mean, it got me, man. 4 seconds in. I think college being the opening shot too is a good call. It's like this or Foundry. Like, pick those first levels for sure. Oh, yeah, NPCs. Maybe they removed them for all these, though. You know? LA. Look at LA. Dude, this is going to be a big thing. Hold on. This is what I put on my website when Robomoto was making Tony HD. This is the most important thing when laying out levels in Tony Hawk games. Hold on, let me get a thicker marker. All these little insets and like ridges and cuts into windows and like these big guys, every single one would be a wall right breaker. So I hope, like in Tony 1 and 2, this was a big thing I had to drill home across all the levels and write up any case where it was still happening. This should be one square collision, one box, one wall writable because if they destroy this wall and with all these ridges and you can't wall write it, you can't get on the ladder in a surefire way. You can't wally off this. Like, you're locked into timing this jump from a grind to get on this ladder. It's like, I know this sounds like I'm nitpicking, but this needs to be propagated across the entire game. Like, it's not just this wall. It needs to be every single wall has to behave like this. Even if there's like, let's say like a break that's like this, and there's like a blown out wall that's like kind of small. It doesn't matter. This should be one poly. Well, 2 polys because it's 2 tries. Okay, I wasn't even reading the text. Let's watch this again. Someone just said crossplay has hyped me up. Is there crossplay confirmed? Oh my God. Like, look at the juts on this wall. Like the way these pillars stick out. And the way these windows are inset, that's a problem for me. But I mean, luckily these ledges are far away from the wall, so you wouldn't really try to wall ride them as much because 2-foot rule, but wait, where's this? Oh, this is San Francisco on the pier. Wait, don't tell me that, Coffee Goblin. Are you kidding me? Are you baiting me right now? Website says streamline goals in the epic 2-minute format. I don't believe you. Well, let's finish watching the trailer again. Got to refresh to see the blog post that talks about it. Are her dreams about to be shattered? New breakable. This wasn't breakable and like it wasn't a bouncy or a rigid body like physics object in 3. So this would be new. All right, what am I doing? I'm refreshing here, or is it in news? Announcing 3 and 4 on console and PC. Launches July 11th. Shred's not dead. Blah, blah, blah. Oh my God. What is this? This is college. They made the log, the series of logs, a pipe. Ooh, I hope those grinds connect. This should be one grind. Wait, where's my... I need to take a red pen to this already. I really hope this is one grind, and then this should be one segment. But it looks like 6 or 7. There's like all these breaks in it. Oh, man. Cross-platform online multiplayer supports up to 8 skaters at a time. Go ahead and take your time and skate every service in multiplayer. Free skate, whether you're a casual player or a grungy pro. Blah, 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 blah. Wait. The parks from Tony 3 and 4 have been authentically remade in jaw-dropping 4K resolution with streamlined goals in a 2-minute format. Oh, agony. Are you serious? Literally our number one thing that we predicted. This is what we don't want. And if the release date is in July, there's no way they can pivot. Dude. Ugh. Such a drag, man. You know, we did set the bar very low, and they exceeded it immediately with that sketch, and assuming that was the professor's car, because that's one of the goals. Okay, hold on. Let's finish reading the article. Let's keep it together. An in-game tutorial led by Tony Hawk himself will get you off to a good start. Lessons on the all-important ollie, kick flips, vert tricks, grinds, reverts, manuals, special tricks, and everything you need to become a high-score skater, all while rocking out to songs from blah blah blah. Skate in the Foundry demo. Pre-order 3 and 4 on select platforms to skate in the Foundry demo in June, including 2 playable skaters, 2 parks, selection of songs. Players who pre-order the game will gain instant access to the game and in-game wireframe Tony shader at launch, giving a wild new look to the legendary skater. I'm just looking at these screenshots. These look like really buttered up, like with Photoshop and Lightroom, and so I can't even, like, are these actual in-game screens? I mean, they look good, but when I when I look at this, I get worried though. Breaking out the red pen. This bit, like, similar to the wall rides, similar to the wall rides thing that I mentioned earlier. Like this. This needs to be, that needs to be the collision. Not adding one here, not adding one here. All these like ridges and bumps. Like, I really hope, because if these are all separate collision bits, look at all these things that could break your manual. I just hope that they know these things. I hope that they like play the game and understand this sort of stuff. But I've worked on levels where you get an art merge. Like, you know, when I block something out, this is all flat, this whole thing. And then you get it back and there's like all this like unnecessary collision and things that jut out. And so I'm just like being devil's advocate here. I'm just hoping that they know Like even this stuff down here, like whatever this is, this looks like it might be grindable. Like it's kind of jutting out enough. It's a little shiny. It's noticeable from way far back here. I see another couple curves there. I really hope it's not collidable. And only the ground below it is. And they're just like floaters, basically. Skate in and out of the game. Collector's edition to receive a limited edition full-size birdhouse skateboard deck. Featuring a reissued version of the iconic Wings graphic, blah, blah, blah. But I would have to get this from... what, like Best Buy or something? Hey, thanks for the Prime, Baguette Muncher. Baguette. Mm. This doesn't give me any reassurance that they're doing Tony 4 career mode. Pinball map also confirmed on the back of the box for physical collector editions. Read the block of text below the college image. It says career mode. This is the college image. Block of text. Everything you love is back and rebuilt from the ground up with new skaters and parks, extra tricks, and new track. Yeah, we read through this. Skate through a robust career mode, taking on challenges across 2 tours. Chase high scores in single sessions and speed runs, or chill out and dig into the map in free skate. Like, yeah, what does robust mean? Need more info, dude. I am salty fanboy that set the bar very low, but the bar is we want Tony 4 career, not 2-minute Tony 4 career. That's not Tony 4. That's phoning it in. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I want to be, what's the word? Charitable. I want to be gracious and thankful for whatever we can get is good. Like, at least they're making something. But this is number one. This is where we start. New skaters, soundtrack, don't care. This is where we start. I would even, in what I personally really care about, new game modes, online text, voice chat support, online team support, so you can play 2 versus 2, 3 versus 3, and or 2v2v2v2 like we could in 2004. That's what I care about. But ultimately, as a fan, and I feel like I'm speaking for a lot of people that are waiting for this game, we want no 2-minute goal timer for Tony Hawk 4's career. We need the actual open world, the thing that they bragged about on the back of the box. You know, when the game came out in 2003 or 2, whatever it is. Punk's not dead. Thank you so much for the 5 months. Literally the point of THPS4. Yeah. Like, here, let's look at the 24 box art. Can we see the back of the box? This is not going to be big enough. Where have I heard that before? I'm looking for the back of the box on Tony 4, where they brag about, you know, being in an open world and killed the 2-minute timer. Taking on 190 progressively harder goals with no time limits to hold you back. Decide when you're ready to take on your pro challenge and move into pro ranks when it's a whole new game. Where did it say it? Jaw-dropping 4K resolution with streamlined goals in a 2-minute format. And then you look at this cover from 2002 or 2001. Decide when you're ready to take on pro challenge and move into pro ranks. Like, harder goals with no time limits to hold you back. With streamlined goals in a 2-minute format. Tony 3 and Tony 4 have been authentically remade and like it's. Oh man. There's gameplay on Charlie Intel's Twitter. It's wildly unclear, but my bar is so low. I've predicted this from the start because when you stray outside the formula of like 1 and 2 did, that's just like a whole, 12 months of work and a whole dev team of support. Maybe we'll get it via DLC. Dude, we get nothing DLC on Tony games. We literally get nothing. You know what we get? A Crash Bandicoot outfit. That's like what we get. Tony is like under NDA, just like I would be if I was working on the game. He wouldn't tell me. And then if he told me, I wouldn't be able to tell you guys. Gameplay video and stream discussion. Do we want to play this? Am I breaking rules by doing that? Oh, is it like on an official outlet? Oh, returning. We have a skater list. New skaters, Jamie Foy with Yuto. No Andy Anderson? I don't really care about the skater list, but I can't think of anyone more fitting for the game. New levels, water park. Look, everybody can sleep now. CKY has been confirmed for the game. Oh, is Bam in it? Bam is not in the game. Bam not confirmed. Tony Hawk is in the game. No Andy Anderson is crazy. No mention of online play. They actually did. So we got skater lineup, list of songs. We only got a few. Teaser of at least one new level, 5+ screenshots. No gameplay, trailer teaser. Pre-order bonus stuff. Pre-order to get access to a demo. Pre-order date is today. Release date, Tony 3 and 4 announced. So we're pretty close. Sketching. They're boasting new things in Creative Skater. They didn't elaborate on anything Creative Park. They say robust new or something like that. Okay, there's a Charlie Intel post on X. This is a risky click. I don't know if this is official release. NPCs. That's the first NPC we've seen. Close. I can't get over the 2-minute thing for 24. Wait, no carnival, no zoo? Returning levels, Airport, Alcatraz, Canada, College, Foundry, Rio, San Francisco. Wait, We saw Los Angeles, and that's not in this list. We literally saw LA. Am I tripping? This is LA. I'm just reading through this. Including new skate parks for the first time in 10 years. Details on those new parks haven't been confirmed just yet, but they'll be the first locations for the series since 2015's wildly maligned Pro Skater 5. Can we get a definition check on maligned? Speak about someone in a spitefully critical manner. Dang, okay. Rough out there. This doesn't even list all the skaters we saw. Man, like, it's such a drag. The number one thing that we wanted, what we actually want to know, no 2-minute goal mode for Tony 4. The only exception I could think for 2-minute goal mode in Tony 4 levels is if you do speedrun. Or if there's like an NPC for classic mode. Lizzie Armanto not mentioned also. Yeah, weird list. It just feels incomprehensive. Like it's not like this looks like an official press release that was saved for embargo, which is today. But it looks like, what is this? Oh, I guess this is a space for an ad that would be here. No, Andy Anderson is insane. Bunch of gameplay clips are being posted in Discord. In my Discord? Oh, join my Discord, by the way. Exclamation point Discord. Okay, I'm reading through it. I'm looking through stuff. People speculate it could be a homage to Lake Dolores. This is the one that was shut down, right? And a bunch of skaters. I think Tony and Riley posted pics and videos on their Instagram of them skating this. So that could be what that image was. This one. Full-size image ripped from the site. I'm still looking through the Discord. There's a lot of info y'all are posting in there. If you haven't joined the Discord, you should. Exclamation point Discord. A lot of discussion going on. A lot of screenshots, full res. Charlie Intel on Twitter. Yeah, we were literally watching that. Is there more from him or whoever this is? Why is this showing me 2020? Twitter's so dog water, dude. Show me the latest posts. Like, what are we doing here? Oh, now I have to log in to see media. It's so dumb. Invention. This is so true right now. We're back. We're so back. It's so over. It's over. This is us right now. AF. Wait, what is this? Developing remasters like this? Do they use a lot of AI? No. Maybe this day and age they might use it for reference or to help up-res or upscale, but like you can't just say AI and then it be done. Like it's like using motion capture. Like there's still a lot of cleanup involved when you motion capture or use AI. Pinball. Where is this from? What the heck? Is this real? Chat, is this real? They released a digital deluxe trailer? Chat GPT make a game. Maybe if you all pester them on Twitter, we can make something happen, right? Dude. Couldn't have said it better myself. How's Ricky doing? Is he coping? Oh, he's playing 23. Yeah, I don't think, like, especially with the release date in July, there's no way they can make whatever it was, 140 goals that are unconventional to the 2-minute format in 3 months. Okay, I'm still scrolling through the Discord. You guys are posting a lot in there. I'm just filtering through a lot of the things we've already seen. Okay, we have a USA Today article. This looks like they started with Fun Park and then edited it. What is this? Why did that look so awkward? The camera is close, or it's like zoomed in. Cropped in super far, that's what it is. Look at that bounce meter. It looks so thick, but I think it's because we're zoomed in. Also, wait, what? Hold on. This bike rack this close to a grind? What are we doing here? Yeah, this is San Francisco 24. And they made a cut into this thing. And there's a bowl? What a weird choice. This is Rio. Oh, God, man. Ugh. Look at these walls they're destroying. That's literally my biggest takeaway right now. I was like, look at all these walls they're destroying. With art, with windows and inset and windowsills and like doorways and angles and blocks and look at all those uninformed choices, dude. True. Do you really think those wouldn't be flat? Well, that's the thing. Like when I was on THPS 1 and 2, there was also like it looks like this. It looked like this and it still looks like this. But then I came on board and said, look, this needs to be one poly of collision. You could do whatever you want here. You put as many pipes, water spurts, netting, gutters, and whatever. You could do whatever you want, but that has to be one poly of collision. Like the visible geo is different than what the collision is for the skater. So it doesn't have to be that complicated. If anything, this is more efficient on budget too, because we're not saying, you know, there's 24,000 ways to collide with this wall. There's only 2. It's this triangle and this triangle. And it should be the same for this building, you know, this building and this building. Like the other exception is that, where's my picture? I almost want to pull a different screenshot, but I don't want to go looking for one. But like, let's say you have a big pillar that juts out. You could literally make collision that's like this, and that has like a small incline. Goes over the top. This is such a bad line, and then goes back down. So when you wall ride it, you kind of jut up a bit and then go back down. All right, what else we got? I'm looking in the Discord. Join the Discord, by the way. Oh, look at this guy. I wonder if he's in the game. We have another gameplay video. Okay, so it's PS2 Canada. It's not PS1. I don't think anyone would be on the dev team that's like, no, we have to do PS1 Canada. We're back here. Wait. PS1 Canada with all the other shops, yeah. There's some stuff to unpack here. These, oh man, we need a new color. These snow bits, hope they're non-collidable, or else we can't roll up this thing. And if we're rolling this way, it would be a bumpy mess, and we'd lose our manual. But I also see a new fence back here, this orange. Like, I sure hope that's grindable, because it looks grindable. But I do know in the Tony 3 version, there was basically this questionable area that's like, this is inbounds, but it's hard to tell what's out of bounds. And so it looks like they're clearly defining what's in and out of bounds with this fence, which I appreciate. But it looks grindable, so I hope that they make it grindable. And they don't take some weird stance with like, no, it's the boundary, you shouldn't be able to grind it. Versace Dumpling, thank you for the prime. I didn't see that. Appreciate you. And thank you everyone for the primes and the follows and stuff. There's a lot going on right now. This guy. Okay, let's look at keep scrolling through the Discord. Digital Deluxe Edition trailer. So this is a new trailer we haven't seen that's 1 minute long. I gotta say, like, I'm sure more secret skaters, I'm like, sure. 'Cause for me, as an online player who doesn't really care about the skaters, one more skater means at least 3 to 4 new special moves that I can equip to my creative skater. But the fact that this game had the Doom guy for free on Tony 3, but now you have to pay extra for it, doesn't sit well with me. But I'm going to be paying for this, like, whatever the maximum edition of this game is. I'm obviously going to be giving this hundreds of hours, so I'm probably just going to go for it. So who is this? I don't know who this is. Revenant? Is that a character from Doom? I haven't played like a Doom game in forever. Did he just dude? Did we just get duded on?
Let's go THPS fans.
Secret Tape. Hey, thanks for the 2 months. Primer. They're only showing Foundry gameplay. Spacewalk. Dude, Spacewalk confirmed, which is actually a choice. I'm kind of upset about that. I think a lot of people wanted Spacewalk, but it's not in Tony 4. I think it breaks things. It's not. This is a personal take. It's just my hill to die on, but I think Spacewalk, it's too early. It wasn't in 3 and 4. Leave it for when you come to a stop mid combo in Tony from Tony 2, 3, and 4. That was like the reason why walking was useful, because you can get out of those moments where you lost your momentum. And that's what separated 4 to Thug, or rather 2, 3, 4 to Thug. And now they're giving it to us early. But I know reverts in 1 and 2, but that, like, stopping your combo is different than a revert for me, because you can choose to do avert air and avoid it. You can't choose to mistakenly lose your momentum in a combo. That happens on accident. And now they're giving you a way out of that accident. I'm excited. I'm still butthurt about the Tony 4 career format. Tony responded, but I'm not going to say. But it's nice to know he didn't leave me on red. Or that I left him on speechless, rather, because that's usually what happens. So. All right, what else we got? Lots of comparison shots here. But dude, why is it so small? How do we make this bigger? How am I going to rip this boat? Lift? Raise? Look at all these walls that'll break my wall rides. And look at these things on the ground that look like grinds. Enter to start. Pinball VR. To me, these don't really hold much weight. This is not really anything to me. This is cool to see. My experience is that when a grindable surface is a giant pipe like this, they don't skate well. Because you're like trying to aim for the grind, but the rail is so wide. There's only one grind on top in the middle, and it's like a 4-meter width. And it's just hard to aim for. I have very low expectations for the Iron Galaxy made new map. These are so, like, am I tripping? Why are these so low resolution? When they put trees here. Well, I guess there were already trees there, but they just look huge. Full pipe. I'm willing to bet that this is the same dimensions as the Skater Heaven one. This looks like the Skate Heaven full pipe with like the core pipe that leads into it. Maybe it's not, but dude, the Taco Bell ad on this building is correct. This is a Taco Bell now? What? This is the takeaway. After we're 15 screenshots in, Taco Bell in college confirmed. Poggers in the chat room. I'm up pogging my champion right now. Bong. I think we have a Taco Bell emote, don't we? Is it? Does this work? Yeah, it does. We got a Taco Bell there. What's this rail doing in the courtyard of San Francisco? Tokyo curved rails, no longer an angled rail. That airwalk animation looks whack. No zoo. Yeah, no announcement of zoo or carnival or Chicago. I would say if you look at like the other THPS game previews, at least at the first press drop, they would selectively omit certain levels. And likely because they were started later in development, they weren't ready to be shown. They could be shown, you know, in certain angles and lights and whatever, but maybe that was a choice. But there's also, we could speculate that they're just not including them. This is crazy to see. They made this grass. Did they mention Skate Heaven and Chopper Drop in the last? Well, actually in THPS 1 and 2, like the announcement trailer, I think had Chopper Drop at the very beginning. Airport. Oh, this is the bottom, at the bottom of the last escalator. It's crazy. I almost didn't even recognize where we were for a second. NPCs on the tennis court. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where are we? No, this is basketball. Tennis court's back there. Okay, I was turned around. I was like, wait a minute. Did they block off the tennis net or tennis court? No, it's just the hoopers. I feel like I'm having a neutral reaction to all these because this is sort of exactly what I expected. Also, these are so low res. For a game that's boasting 4K resolution, this is what they're giving us for the marketing push. It feels very I don't know, just kind of lukewarm. So I have to open up and then zoom to like really get a sense of what's going on here. It's a Switch version, right? They wouldn't make NPCs to walk around, right? Actually, I think that's exactly what they would do. Well, wait, there's no pillar right here. That's weird. .480p res. It looks like what actually height of 376 and a width of 1155 of 2 images. You can wait if you view. You can do. Oh. Oh, big if huge. Dude, Poggers, who Blantus, thank you for that professional tip. Look at that. Chat actually helping the streamer for once. Tony's telling me things that I cannot tell chat. I'm like, can you give me something to tell to chat? Is probably what I should say. Wait, I skipped through these. Hold on. Are we happy? I would say that, like, we put the bar pretty low, like, because we've been mistreated in the past, I will say. But this is number one. Tony 4 career. Where's that screenshot of the back of the box? Look, 2002. Taking on 190 progressively harder goals with no time limits to hold you back. This is what they boasted. The free roaming, like, skate around and then talk to an NPC to start a mission. And they don't give us that. I'm sorry, that's the bar. That is the bar. This is it. Like, I don't care about your digital deluxe edition, your skater, secret skater, your DLCs, your soundtracks, even your skate lineup. Like, I just don't. I mean, we sort of predicted they were going to do us like this. Like, this is all the stuff. This is what we actually want to know. Things that will make or break a game. For me, personally, this is what I care about. Maybe everyone else doesn't, but this is something that literally everybody cares about. This is the bar. I can live without I can't live without these other things, but this is the minimum. I thought you were being super cynical about it when you mentioned the 2-minute format for 4, but you were right, dude. How's Ricky doing? He's playing Tony 3. All right, let's just go through these screenshots. I feel like we should look at this in full res. Part of me can't help but feel like maybe they want us to think Ford's career is gutted, so we're genuinely surprised when we boot up the game. I want to be in that same boat, but I am so used to being let down by Activision. No bam, no buy is crazy. Who cares? I mean, look, they got NPCs. They imported the levels. I see a fire hydrant there that might get in my way. That's a little alarming. It's also looks a little inset on the sidewalk. That's kind of weird looking. Like, look how close this fire hydrant is to the curb, and then look how close this one is to the curb. Also, this NPC doesn't have real-time lighting on it. Looks like he's not lit at all. He's unlit. Yeah, Red Bull ad. Yeah. Like, this is one of those things where the 2-minute timer choice for career on Tony 4 is like, even if I was on board, even if I was working on this thing every day in office, I would have no say or control over that. That's just like a time, bandwidth, money, Activision choice that I would have no control over regardless. This, man, everything has been soured by that. All right. Let's look at the Discord. If you haven't join the Discord, exclamation point Discord. We're looking through all the posts people have been finding. Tanya. What everyone knows talking about today. What I'm talking about today. What is this, like, power washing simulator? It's funny. Okay, Sam. This is How'd you get like that? Every time I say put a 1 in chat, I do 1 push-up. I've never farmed 1s from chat in my entire life. 1 in chat if that's true. Shred harder with even more challenging goals and enhanced new game plus mode. What is that from? This is from the Discord. I don't know where this is quoted from. Oh. I can't show Best Buy's website because it will dox me. Even when I turn off location access, it still is like, here's where you live. So I'm reading through here. I'm going to link this in chat. I'm in an incognito. It still does it. So if you want to check out the Best Buy listing, there it is. There's a digital, a collector's edition. Looks like this. Okay. All right. I just responded. What was that? Hey, Ballas, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. First time chatter, too. Huge. Thank you. Is he frozen? No. Sorry, I was responding to somebody. DM. I'm looking at the Best Buy page. Where is that? Where is this quote from? The website, PlayStation Store. I'm talking to Tony Kane, tell you guys about it and keep bragging about it. Look, it's rare that he actually responds, okay? So I'm just very excited at the moment. Okay, I'm not looking at this Best Buy listing because it's just going to dox me, but... Wait, what?
I'm gonna be pissed if that new THPS4 doesn't have OG goals with voice actors etc.
Mad Max, thank you for the Prime. Welcome in. Reunite the crew with cross-platform online multiplayer. Create custom goals and expanding Creative Park modes. Oh my god, Annie, it's Maggie from Downhill Jam. Let's go. How's it going? Can we get claps in chat for Mad Mags? Wait, did you just sign up for Twitch today? Let's find out. I'm going to stalk you. Account created March 19th, 2020. Okay, so you're a pandemic user. Oh my god, you've been here before? 6 messages. Oh no, this is your first day. Seems like they're focusing a lot on IP, DLC stuff, which is a bummer. Anyway, thank you, Maggie, and welcome in. Watch the promo, by the way. All right, what am I missing? Okay, custom goals in Creative Park is huge, actually. One in chat if you've ever heard of the Downhill Jam. The Tony Hawk's Pro Skater cover band. I have some videos on my YouTube playing with them. As in, playing the game on stage while they play actual instruments, covering songs from the Tony Hawk's Pro Skater series. Scrolling through the Discord now, looking for any other information that we may not already know. A physical copy with the voucher to get the digital deluxe content.
Now I'm even more excited for THPS5 Plus HD.
I did play drums for, like, we would do an encore thing where I would play drums with them. Yeah, it was fun. Super fun. Hopefully we can do that again very soon. It's like the best summer camp ever. So we already saw this. All right, I'm looking through a different channel. There's more. There's so much activity in the Discord right now. I'm trying to kind of filter through what we've already seen. Nervations, thank you for the prime. Welcome in. Literally, what's the point in remastering Tony 4 with the 2-minute timer? That is the correct take, but man, we so called it, unfortunately. Bethesda tweeting this is wild. What is this? Dude, binoculars. This doesn't tell us anything. Drop into 3 new parks or tear it up across the timeless classics from Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 24. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, we already know this stuff. Wait. Tear it up across 16 timeless classics. Is that every map from 23 and 24? Three new parks, water park, pinball, what else? Yeah, we don't know. Oh, Kush posted this in the Discord. This is on his Xbox via Game Pass. So it looks like pre-order is up for it. Or like, I guess Game Pass, this just means it's coming soon, or I don't know what that means. 18 maps total between the two. So are they omitting what? They're omitting Chicago and what? Pick 33, 35 USA Today has the college parade float. Why would they omit Carnival? That's a level. Like, if anything, they would omit Zoo because there's all those unique animals and animations for animals. It was a bonus. Yeah, I mean, I know it was a bonus level, but that's like omitting Skate Heaven or Chopper Drop or like, yeah, I know. I know you're just guessing. We're all speculating here, but I feel. Why did someone link a Tony HD video? Oh, the cones are for the manual goal. Mel, good catch. Oh, wait, no, that's Marvo.
Pick 3335 on US Saturday has the college parade float. Could it be?
Look, the cones are from the manual goal. Marvo pointed this out in the Discord. But that, like, this kicker ramp is also from Andrew Reynolds' Pro Challenge, too. So I think that they're just in the max file, and whoever was making this level just chose to display them all the time. I don't think it means anything. These could be bouncies that you kick around. This could be just there. Sketching from the beginning of the trailer was from a mission. We don't know that, though. Check stream discussion. Oh. Does this mean something? News.xbox.com. Faithful remake of the original classic skateboarding games, but expands on the experience with new parks, skaters, and music, as well as cross-platform multiplayer, new creation tools, and a new game plus mode. Yo, okay. New game plus? What does that mean? Wait, it's in the blog post on the website? It's like Call of Duty when you repeat the game, like Prestige. A new game plus mode and more. Rebuilt from the ground up, THPS 3 and 4 will include parks from the original game, as well as new locations, plus a career mode that includes the original tours from both. A career mode that includes the original tours from both. Don't you lie to me. I will riot. Oh, the cope is so heavy right now. I can't handle it, man. There's too many emotions. Welcome to Water Park. We back, crack a bottle. We are so back. This is so funny. Where's that picture that Invanter? Where is it? Post it. Look, dude, this is like we're like right here right now. We're like above that line. The pessimist in me would rather believe they aren't remaking the game properly rather than having a marketing communication breakdown. I am 100% with you on that. Did I work in this one? No. We are finding everything out same time, same way as everyone else. Gil, 87, thank you so much for the prime. And Loki Cap, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I think I said that earlier, but we will get back to that. Let's see. And thank you all for all the follows and hanging out. And if I'm finding all this info through my Discord, like people in chat right now are linking whatever they find in the Discord. So if you're curious, you don't want to wait for me, !Discord. Yeah. This is a water park new level of the 3 and 4 introduced as part of the revamped THPS4 tour. This is a broken down, dried out park in the heart of the Mojave Desert, perfect for budding skaters. Rides not, dude, this revamped Tony 4 tour, dude, this is bold. Revamped could literally mean anything. It means we added more to it, or we streamlined it into 10 2-minute goals. I think it's Jover. It's so over, dude. Where are we? I need to, dude, we're like back down here now. We're underneath this line. We know you love the 2-minute timer format so much, so we brought it to 4. Okay, rides might be broken down, but they're open. They're more than open for finding lines and trick opportunities. 6 rides are open for you to try and trick off of. Down the Drain, Peak Cyclone, Twisted Vipers, and more offer challenging trips down to ground level. Just skate to the entrance of each one. You'll be transferred to the top to try your luck. So these all have teleports to take you to the top of these. If you're looking for something a little more chill, take a trip down the lazy river, which snakes around the entire map. This is hard to believe that they didn't take Fun Park as a starting point for this map. Pre-orders for Tony 3 and 4 will open today and will give you access to the Foundry demo, not available on Nintendo Switch. Kicking off in June, this demo will include 2 skaters and 2 parks to try out, and your pre-order will also net you an extra in-game shader for Tony Hawk at launch. If you want to go all out, the collector's edition of Tony 3 and 4 will come complete with a limited edition full-size birdhouse skateboard deck only, other skateboard components not included, featuring a reissued version of the iconic wings graphic, blah, blah, blah. So no new information. All we learned is, quote, revamped Tony 4 tour, and what was the other thing? A new game plus mode. We still coping. All we learned was pain. Even the we're back and it's over has a 2-minute timer in between. It's so real right now. It's crazy. Ricky, yo, what up? How was stream? So we're going through. If you guys are new here, Ricky, hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody.
Ricky 18 Raiders, Ricky 18 Raiders, Ricky 18 Raiders.
Yeah, Billy, it's good to see you. Thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate you. Just to recap, Annie, we are bummed, right? So my biggest thing, like, here's our predictions, right? Like, we got pretty much everything from it. They did mention online play, and they even mentioned crossplay, which is sort of like going above and beyond. But the number one thing we actually want to know is no 2-minute goal mode. Like, if you remember, I'm never going to be able to find this on command. Where is it? Where is it? Hello? There it is. Tony 4 in 2002. 190 progressively harder goals with no time limits to hold you back. And what we're hearing is, like, we have a new game plus mode, and a part of the revamped THPS4 tour. And we're basically just, the parks from Tony 3 and 4 have been authentically remade with streamlined goals in a 2-minute format. So, like, are we getting this 2-minute format in 4 or not? And I just don't know if we're hoping or coping at this point, because I think we're coping. I think we're getting 2-minute run format in Tony 4. We're not getting any of the unique goals or NPCs to talk to. No, I replied to Tony, and we have now been left on red, or we have left him speechless, I should say. But that's okay. I told him that I was live, so, like, you gotta be selective. He's under NDA. I mean, he's Tony, he can do whatever he wants, but I don't expect, response. He's a busy guy, I get it, so. Like 80 tabs open. What did I ask him? That's classified. But we do have, so I don't know. We're bumming because of that alone. That being said, we get a new Tony game with new levels, which is the biggest thing They have online crossplay, which is huge. This will be the first Tony game with crossplay ever. But the 2-minute format Tony 4 is going to be the thing that kills us. We did get create a goal and create a park, which was new. Here, let's do a poll. Are you stoked? Yes, no. Polls up. How would create a goal work in 2 minutes? I mean, they just probably I mean, there's a lot of different ways to make it work, but I guess you would just like it would just start all the created goals at once in a creative park. I don't know if you can even create a goal in an existing level or not. Justice for Atiba. Oh yeah, no Atiba mentioned. Are you stoked? 70% of people say yes, 30% say no. I'd say I'm like right on the fence. I predicted 80% chance of letdown, and now that has gone down to 50%. I bet nobody who's stoked played. I think in this chat, I think most people played Tony 4 here. I think the people in this chat are actually like, one in chat if you're a real gamer, two if you're just here because you want to be your own boss. Ricky put it too. So funny. I don't know, man. I don't know if you saw this, Ricky, but there's a digital deluxe edition trailer. We could show it for everyone. You saw this too, okay. You're playing level just now, Tony 3. The Doot special move is wild. Who's Revenant? I didn't know either. It's from Doom, right? So wait, what was who was it? Pick 33 of 35 has the parade float. It does have the parade float. Do you think that float's just going to be there all the time? The parade could just be a thing constantly going around, but wouldn't it interrupt normal traffic? Yeah, this is the the floats at the very end too. Like whoever is playing right now is failing the goal. They're not paying attention at all. Also, shaking my head, their wheel is clipping with the pipe here. Look, my immersion is completely ruined. Oh, we got a full res of a alleged pinball level. Why does this look so weird? We have shown this, but it was lower res. I don't even know where y'all are pulling this from. Was this from the website? It looks as like it has official border around it. Collector's edition box. So this has been released. This is info this is not a leak. Back of the physical. Okay. It's crazy because that one dude made a THPS 1 and 2 pinball Also, that's Yuto, isn't it? He kind of cute though. Yuto kind of cute though. In the Scooby-Doo van. Oh, it's on the Best Buy site I linked too. Oh, what was the results of the poll? I missed it. It looked like last time I checked, 71% of people are stoked, and the 29% are not stoked. But I mean, it looks good. There's some weird little things that I'm very concerned about, but that are very crucial to the longevity of this thing. I'm so concerned. How come they only showed 3? What do you mean? They showed college. That's in 4. And also, this is a new park. Confetti on the other pics of college, so float might just be there. But if we watch, I mean, they could do anything they want for the trailer, right? Like right there is where the float is in that screenshot. And it's not there here. They could move it. They could remove it for, you know. You're stuck with the Doom stuff is lame. Doom guy was in Tony 3, and I'm pretty sure he's only in Tony 3 PC. Like, you couldn't unlock him if you're on PS2 or GameCube or whatever. It's crazy, no Andy Anderson. They better have oil rig, dude. Someone asked in chat earlier, would you rather get oil rig remade or a new map? And like honestly, I'd rather take my chances on a new map. I feel like oil rig was that bad, but is it cross-platform? Yes, we got confirmation it was cross-platform. Yo, what up, Jens? Thanks for the raid. Hope you guys had a good stream. I think people need to stop coping or bringing up Paris. If you guys didn't know, Paris was an unfinished map left on the disc in Tony 3 days. And people were like, oh my God, maybe it's going to be a level for Tony 4 or Thug 2. And like literally every game, someone would be like, maybe Paris is going to make it. But it's like, if you look at what was done in Paris, it wasn't even 50% done on the blockout state. Like you may as well start a new map if you're not the original designer with an idea of what the intent was behind all of it. It also just didn't look like it was amazing by any means. So just go to Paris in real life. Yeah, just do a 900 in the morning. If they were going to make a new map, though, making it Paris would have earned a lot of goodwill. I don't know. To me, it's like, if the map's good, it's good. It doesn't matter what it is. But so far, any developer that's made a map that's not Neversoft has been a bad map. Like the Treyarch levels in 2X were all notoriously and historically bad. Like rooftops and Subway and Tampa, like the skyline, like, dude, no bueno. Okay, Shaba made Kyoto, which is one exception. True. I will concede on that. Like, I started off thinking Santa Cruz was better, but everything is so small in that level. You like jump over everything. Oh my God, Avril Lavigne. Thanks for the follow. This is crazy though to see this. All I see everywhere is broken wall rides. Like even some of these walls were unwall rideable in 4 because they just didn't flag them. Every wall, if you've been here, you know how much I care about this stuff. But if you're new here, hello, welcome to the Andy Complains About Broken Wall Rides channel. Like these little cuts and these insets, these are all wall ride breakers. And so what you do as a designer is just you can still keep those distances between the face of the building and the face of the window, those same depth, but the collidable surface only needs to be 2 tries. And that's what it should be on literally basically every wall. This is why I told Vicarious Visions for THPS 1 and 2. This is what I told for Robomoto for Tony HD and Tony 5. Because when you have HD, 4K, realistic, higher budgets, higher poly count, higher model detail, like artists want to go in and make it look super pretty, as they should. But with that comes like gameplay. You need to not ruin the gameplay. Keep the walls wall writable like you could in the older versions. The new spot has to be inspired by the time Scary empty water park for that one pick a couple years back. Yeah, they filmed some stuff too, and I remember he went with his at least one of his sons. Yo, what up, Spearhead? Y'all, we're finding all this stuff in my Discord. A lot of people are posting what they're finding across the internet. So if you're interested in this sort of thing, exclamation point Discord. We also stream here once a week. So if you're new, please consider following, getting notified when we go live. Discord is the best place to find out when we're going to go live. I post my schedule in there, and I have every week since 2018. So a lot of people here today, so I appreciate y'all. A lot of things going on. Like Taco Bell confirmed for Tony 4 is a wild. That was not on my bingo card. The chopper chilling up there is crazy. Like, what's that doing? Is that just gonna be stationary up there? One thing that really bugged me about Chopper Drop is how loud that helicopter was, that it made me mute the audio in that game. Can you kickflip a Crunchwrap Supreme? Supreme, that is a very good question, actually. Guess we'll find out. What else can we see here? A lot of bouncy objects. I hope these are all destructibles down here. We have a lady sunbathing. If you guys don't remember, in Tony 3, all the women in Tony 3, you can't hit them or knock them over when you run into them. They hit you and knock you down and force a bail. So I wonder if they're going to stay true to that. But all the men would jump out of your way. And I think you could knock them over. I actually don't even remember. I think they just jumped out of the way. If the chopper was quieter, the level would be 10 out of 10. Okay. No. Chopper Drop's not a real level. Unfortunately, Cruise Ship is a real level, but if the chopper is so loud, it's going to make me want to play it even less. Sorry, bro. I missed the stream. Was crying in the bathroom. So what do you think about the trailer? It's so bad. I think we're all kind of crying in the club. Well, 30% of us said we're crying in the club. 70% said we're stoked. Like these, I made giant pipes that are grindable in the slums in Project 8. And the problem with making giant pipes to grind is like you have one grindable surface on a huge width. Like the skater could probably side jump like 3 to 6 meters, which is basically the width of this pipe. So like once you're on this grind, you're committed to it. And that's no bueno for improvising. Can you adjust your tie? Is it not centered anymore? Is that better? Thanks, Kudo. Any sign of suburbia in the Thin Man? No, actually. I think they've selectively chosen to omit certain levels. How would I feel if cruise ship was cut? I'd be just as butthurt as if they cut any level. Like, if they're, it would be random. Like, why would they choose to omit certain levels? The only omission that makes sense to me is zoo. But they shouldn't. Even though zoo is a D tier map, in my opinion. Like, maybe it skates better in this engine, and also I just foresee them choosing to not do that one just because of the unique assets, all the animals, the rigs required for each animal, and the animations and the sounds and reactions of running into all them and sounds, and like that would be first on the chopping block in terms of like time and budget, but I would sure hope they don't cut anything because it's a remake. Like, yeah, lazy. They didn't cut those. Do you know? How do you know that? Do you have the game? There's a frequently asked question in stream discussion. Oh yeah, let's continue. We haven't finished going through all the Discord stuff. Tongues 3 and 4 will include all the parks from the original games. Zoo confirmed. Also Chicago. We're so back. Where's the image? Oh, I think I closed it. All right, we need to. I feel like I'm writing a research paper, like with all these tabs. Here, should we leave a comment? Oh wait, no, we're not on our official account. It's weird to me that if they're gonna exclude any map, I would think zoo, but Chicago and Carnival were unlockable with like moving objects. You know how they had the skatable Gravitron ride and the Funhouse teleport. Like there's all sorts of unique elements in there that I could see them cutting. But then they have this. Look at all these balloons. Oh, thank you for the repost, Kudo. Yeah, so where are we right now? I think we're right here, the mixed state. I think we're like slightly above. Yeah, we're at bros. Oh, here's the frequently asked question. Skaters and tricks. You can also opt to create a skater, which features customization options for your skater's look, bio, and skating style. New and classic parks will include all the parks from the original games, completely rebuilt, along with 3 brand new parks to explore. Not finding enough ledges or rails? Don't forget to dig into Creator Park. Okay, we just saw that. Game modes with cross-platform multiplayer. You and up to 7 other players can face off in a variety of modes, including competitive and the new Hawk mode. That's alarming. We really just checked that off the list. Dude, if it's Hawkman, in addition to multiplayer, you can tour through an expanded career mode. Dude, the mixed the mixed signals we are getting right now. I think if we're right here now, it's over. Whoa, what was that last thing? After completing career mode, the new Game Plus option gives you a chance to return to the tour with all the stat upgrades you acquired in your first playthrough, but expect more challenging goals and tougher tricks to land. What are they doing? Pro challenges or not? There's no way they're sticking to the 4 format. Like, I gotta assume we're getting the 2-minute format with 10 goals in 4. You beat the game, you hit the prestige or new game plus mode button, you replay it. Now we're getting higher score, harder skate letters, harder combo letters. And instead of like knock over the 4 frat boys on the kegs, we're collecting the 10 pink elephants. Like the harder collect goal. New game plus mode, so they have to have different layouts for 4 or 3. Dude, 10 seconds to do all the goals in one combo is actually like a really, really good idea. Even if it's 5 seconds. I used to do 30-second slap mode on Tony 4 online because it was more fun to play slap in one combo for everyone than it was to just skate around and try and slap each other. Dude, I need to make a YouTube video of this, but there's so much scattered information everywhere. We need to like get everything together and like need to chill. We just need to relax. We need to eat a pizza. A real-time track where we are in the graph. True. Oh, what is this? Someone just posted this in the Discord. Skate through 2 challenge-filled tours and career. Chase high scores in single sessions and speedruns, or take your time nailing tricks and exploring each part. Okay. 2 challenge-filled tours and career. I think that just means 1 for Tony 3 and 1 for Tony 4. Yeah. The only hint that we have for a Tony 4 career is sketching that one car at the beginning of the trailer. Did they post anything else? Like, this is the only hint that we have that there's a Tony 4 trailer confirmed. That and the picture of the float in the background in college. But those could easily just be put together for marketing material. Oh, look, there's a banner here. See that too. So we have sketching, parade float, banner, all of which are from Tony 4 goals. But they could just be like in the cones in San Francisco. Captured on PC, not all images appear in game. What is this? What's that? Is that like a inflatable arm waving tube man, but it's like the mascot of the school? Ugh, God, my emotions have been up and down all day. Are we glad we called into work today so we could do this? Kinda. Engine was ready, so please can anyone tell me how they can mess it so badly? Well, they've introduced spacewalk. It just, that lets me know that they're messing with the skater physics a little bit. Fix one thing, break another is very possible. Spacewalk could break the entire game. Like, who knows? Does it reset the balance meter by accident? Or the other thing, the biggest thing, aside from Tony for career, is the level design and collision is a huge part of Tony gameplay's feel. Like, look at this rubble down there. If those are all collidable and they break your manual, forget about using this rooftop. Like, if you bonk into anyone, like it's a wall, which is very much the reality if you don't finesse the collision around this rubble, that just propagate that across the entire game. Curbs, cracks in the pavement, newspapers on the floor, leaf piles, fire hydrants, like these are things you have to pay attention to as a designer. And then same with every single wall in the game. If they don't pay attention to walls as a whole, that is a huge, huge red flag. And they don't pay attention to the ground collision, or that all the vert polys are flagged like appropriately. There's so much intricacy in level design for these games that I just hope they looked at the old levels and were like, oh, okay, this is how you do it. But I don't know. I can't vouch. Rebel won't have collision, just art. Like, I've been a level designer on these games. You know how much art I've had to flag as non-collidable or create invisible collision just to navigate art that ruins your flow. Like, you constantly bump into things that are just hanging out on the ground. Like, even these cables I'm looking at right now, like those would break your manual. I'm being completely cynical, but this is the baseline of expectations that I have, even when helping new designers lay out their levels and when they get an art merge, what you have to do to help finesse everything to work well. Christ there in front of the Rio Jesus statue. Did they do that? Wait, what? What is this? They put a sculpture here? What? Why would they do that? What? I'm so confused. If this is here all the time, which it probably is, I would hope that at least these connect. But I'm looking at this flow right here and you jumping off into bonking into this, or does it line you up with this? And there's supposed to be picnic tables. You can't see. Like, why is it resized like that? There's supposed to be picnic tables right here, whatever. So if you come off this rail, you might just bonk into that. I don't agree with this. If it was something inset in the floor, like a bowl, that would make more sense. Because then you wouldn't have things to bonk into. USA Today gameplay? I think we already watched that. Is there more? Yeah, we've seen this. Watch it again, though. There's more just uploaded. NPCs spotted on water park. Sorry. I got a lot of notifications on my phone right now. What else we got in the Discord? B-roll with water park gameplay.
Park stuff, you know. But yeah, man. Beside myself, July 11th can't come soon enough. 3 days early with all the fucking who knows.
Dude, we gave you 2 seconds and you drop an F-bomb. My Christian Minecraft server. What the frick? Is this top quality? Because it looks like it's low quality. Was this level? No, this is a new level. And I can't help but feel like they used Fun Park as a starting point because I'm seeing such, like, maybe it's just because fun parks and water parks are kind of like sharing the same kind of themes in real life, but like the bridges that go over a walking path below this like circular fountain at the entrance. Maybe I'm just, I don't know. This map does have NPCs. I mean, you know, it looks good. It looks like the THPS 1 and 2 engine, right? The graphic quality looks to be pretty justified, right? It doesn't look like hot garbage, right? It looks good. At least there's that. So the feel's there, the look is there. Now we just need the gameplay elements that will help us survive. I love how he's dissecting every piece of content there is on the game so far, very in depth. Talking about me? I can read you. I can read your messages. Still no flatland manual spin, yeah. Doesn't look like THPS 5, true. It's like, oops, double grind there, yeah. He thinks he can read chat, yeah. Read this. Okay, if I haven't said hi to you, can I get a hi in chat? I'll say hi to every single person. Also, mods ban everyone who says hi. I'm just kidding. I won't say it. There's way too many of you here today. Okay, now say hi to YouTube. I might actually just put this VOD on YouTube because it's like, there's so much going on. What up, Downhill Jam? I see you. I was planning on playing. You know, I didn't expect to get this much information today. Like all these gameplay videos. I was expecting, like, what was it? 5 screenshots, box art picture, trailer and teaser, no gameplay. This was kind of what we were looking at, and we're eating good today. There's a lot going on. Lemmy Wings with Prime. Thank you, thank you. Brand new primer. And Camel with the tier 1 sub. Let's go. New account. Where were we? Oh yeah, there was a what was the name of that grind where his like the froggy grind or whatever? What is that called? It was in Tony 4. That is new from Tony 1 and 2, but it was in 4. Does anyone remember what this was called? I think it's the frog grind or froggy grind or something like that. So it is froggy grind, yeah. What a catch, though. Wait, did he switch from that to a crooked without jumping? He did. I don't even remember if you're able to do that with THPS 1 and 2 because I never equipped a special grind. You guys see that? Switching from a special grind to a normal grind without jumping. Confirmed. I think that might have already been in THPS 1 and 2, though. A lot of these rails are pretty short in this level. This one, I've said this before in like many, many maps, like Oil Rig and even the slums in Project 8. Anywhere there's a long, curvy grind, especially like creative parks in THPS 1 and 2, when you're locked into a long, curvy grind, this, here, I'm gonna break out the pen. You guys have heard me say this before, but being locked into one long grind is not good for your balance. You're eating up your balance meter. So even if you're not going for score, you could be just going for a long, fun improv combo. This locks you in and eats up because you can't jump from here and land here reliably or jump from here and land here reliably. And the fact that it's curvy means you're going to get spit out at on a different angle into a question mark every time. So like here you might hit the wall, here you might land on this grind, or you might hit the pipe. Here you might you're going to land on the ground, which actually would be safe, but there's all these question marks. And so when you're going down all these long curvy bits, you have to anticipate the user jumping off at any moment. And if you're doing that, you're going to be landing like who knows. But if it's long and straight and on the grid, it's way more safe, way more readable as a user. That being said, when everything is on the grid and square, things can feel a little stale and boring. But you need to have sort of like a mix or a balance between both. And that's what makes a good level, in my opinion. Like having that grid, the predictability, the readability, but having unique elements that make that level stand out from any other level, or a create-a park level that's just all on the grid. Holy Hit Markers, thank you for the Prime. Welcome in. 4 months. Let's go. Exclamation point Discord. If you're not in it, there's a lot of stuff being shared. What is this? Carnival moved. I'm not going to show that brownie picture. Nanner. Yeah, and if you're new to the channel, we stream Tony games once a week, at least. And we have been for like the past 5 years. So if you're into that, Discord's the best place to know when we're going live next. I have a stream schedule in there I always update. Oh yeah, these long curvy grinds, man. I mean, it's like there's nothing wrong with having long curvy grinds. I'm just pointing out that any user can jump off at any time, and it usually puts you in a spot that you're not really down for. And if you're trying to make a line that includes one of these grinds, there's so many segments in the rail. And what I mean by segment, it's like if a rail is like this and then it does this, those are each a segment. But when you have a rail that's like this and there's like 20 segments in one curve, and let's say there's a really good acid drop that's like right here, you're going to have to jump off at this specific segment to hit that acid drop every time. And so the consistency is going to be lost a little bit. And that's the benefit of reducing and optimizing for PS1 back in the day. In PS1, this same curve wouldn't have been 20 segments. It would have been, 1, 2, 3, 4. So like you'd be able to jump off right here and it would be a much wider frame or much wider window for you to jump off to hit that. You guys get what I'm saying? One in chat if you agree. At least in theory, you could drum it in the slide and launch out. That's a good call. Yeah, this could be flagged as vert. Let's go back to the PS1. It's funny because even making levels at Neversoft, like something I kept going back to always is that simple is always more fun and easier to play. Like the simplicity and means better readability and more consistent behavior. When you have more curves, it becomes more of a question mark. And there's nothing wrong with having those now and again, or even having a lot of it. It's like it's the balance. It's like it's what makes the game feel good, and it's like the difference between a good level and a bad level is like how much attention was put into all of that stuff. So. Savage, thank you for the prime. Is there anything else? So that being said, we're getting a lot of B-roll footage from this stream, which is from Activision. It's showing us Foundry and looks like the water park. And that's kind of it. Like we've seen a lot of Foundry and strangely a lot of stuff at this new level. I'm sorry, I'm checking notifications. I have a few to look after. I'm looking at Tony's and Tony Hawk the Games. Twitter and stuff to see if there's anything we missed. Park on the cover looks like the abandoned water park in California Mojave Desert. Yeah, it does. It does look like it's the main inspiration behind it. All right, what else we got in the Discord? Parade float goal. Yeah. Polygon has an article. Let's see if they have. New parks actually showed off classic levels like Airport, Foundry, Rio, Tokyo, Canada, San Francisco, Los Angeles. The latter of which has been updated with a homage to the city's infamous ocean-wide plaza. What is ocean-wide plaza? That is like Pershing Square. Huh. Okay. Creative Skaters will be playable too. Yeah, we know about this. Skater Bam Margarine has appeared in the original version of Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4. It was not listed as part of the project. Sag is in the chat room. Let's see. In an interview with Hawk said they've been working with Activision again on something that was insanely exciting, which Pro Skater fans will truly appreciate. 2 years prior, Hawk had cast doubt on the possibility of a 3 and 4 remaster, citing the absorption of Vicarious Vision into Blizzard and Entertainment and Activision going through all their stuff. Wow. They're talking about this stream. Meaning Microsoft's then planned acquisition of Activision Blizzard. I remember. What do we get? What else we got here? Sonic 3 was originally released in 2001 for Nintendo GameCube and PlayStation 2. Blah, blah, blah. Revert. Tony 3 is notable for being the first PS2 game with online multiplayer support. True. The game, okay, Tony 4 followed the third game in 2002. The game did away with the time limit structure of past Pro Skater games and introduced a spine transfer for skating on quarter pipes and allowed skitching or hitching a ride by holding onto a car or truck. That's shown, that feature is shown briefly in the reveal trailer. Pre-orders of the Digital Deluxe and Collector's Edition will offer early access to the full game 3 days early, beginning on July 8th. Only 3 days to play the demo. No bam, no buy is a crazy stance to take. Still no sound. Sorry, wait, what? Yeah, still no confirmation of a sun hat. That's for sure. Thanks to everyone joining the Discord. A lot of new joiners today. Appreciate y'all. What else we got? Is that it? "25 years ago today, the PlayStation 2 was born. Yes, it counts as retro now. Sorry. Yikes. Dare we look at Twitter? I'm trying to see if there's anything I missed. Was Andrew Reynolds not on the list either? Oh, Andrew Reynolds is on the list here, so that's nice. Andy T claps in chat for Andrew Reynolds. The Game Depot has been on Steam database since August 2023. Foundry demos in June. Full game early access is 3 days. That's actually pretty huge. Yeah, okay. Offering access to a demo June and the wireframe Tony shader at launch. Yeah, full game 3 days early. Dude. You know what's crazy about this digital deluxe edition? The fact that there's 2 secret skaters would have me to believe that there are 3 unique special tricks per new skater. So if those special tricks are favorable to points and high score runs, that means you're literally going to have to pay to win. But on a margin that's like way above a casual user. Like, you know, we're talking about the difference of millions of points, tens of millions of points potentially. But you're only going to notice that difference if you're already scoring hundreds of millions of points in a combo. Pay to doot is wild, but true. $20 for a Doom ad. I wonder if there's gonna be other hidden skaters. Do I need an internet connection? Yeah. All right, what does the website look like now? I'm gonna refresh. Maybe it's changed. Doesn't look like it. Well, I'm definitely gonna pre-order on Steam. Especially if they add, yeah, they have the digital deluxe. It's $70. Dude, I said this before, but I haven't paid for a Tony Hawk's Pro Skater game since Tony Hawk 3. I've gotten them all for free for working on them, and then they shipped me Tony 4. Like a friend at Neversoft did, which was nice. And then it came like 3 or 4 days after launch, and I returned my GameStop copy. But I did purchase THPS 1 and 2 when it came out on Steam because I wasn't working at Activision. So it's going to feel weird to pay $70 for this right now. I didn't buy a Tony HD. I got a code from Josh. Feel bad. Look, it's a I would say it's a humble brag, but it's not. It's a brag. But it's a lot of money for a game that I'm like, ooh, I don't know about this. Let me check Twitter to see if there's anything. Ooh, Joel Jewett liked my Instagram post. That's nice. Like, I'm going to get whatever gets me earlier access for sure, because we're going to be streaming that hard, especially on the first few days. I'm being tagged in Wario64's post. I feel like scrolling through Twitter replies on stream is like unhinged. Like it's like risky clicks. Like most people seem excited. Like I am excited. It's the THPS 1 and 2 engine, so we know the feel is going to be there. But the big question mark that ties into feel is the attention to detail in the levels, which is just as important as the controls in the physics. And the biggest thing here is talking to NPCs to get goals in Tony 4 and getting all those pro challenges and getting what Tony 4 was and not some like watered down version of it. Tony 3 will be fun at the least. Yeah. I want to know if we can have lobbies, like a browsable server list, so I can go online, check to see who's on, go in those rooms. Maybe they have passwords on them and chat with friends where I don't need to share Discord information with them, you know? I don't want to give people my Discord username if they're just strangers who end up being jerks. I also don't want to invite them to my server on Discord if they're strangers and they're jerks. No way they do lobbies. Most new online games don't ever. Yeah. So when THPS 1 and 2 was in development and it was like quick match only for jams or competitive, I was like, why don't we have a server list? Why can't I just browse what server's up and select which one? Like if we're all trying to link up and be like in the same server to test this thing, where's the server list? And part of the pushback was like, can you think of a single game that still does that? Like most games just want to have one button to start playing online. And I was like, yeah, golf with friends. Let's play yesterday. It's like, there's plenty of them. But the reality is like the most big games like Call of Duty and, you know.
We are so back.
Does that have to do with moderation? No, I wouldn't say that. On Xbox, the base game will be Game Pass and only 18 pounds to upgrade to Founder. Founder? 1 and 2 died online because it didn't have a server browser. People want to chat with each other. I agree with that. No voice chat, no text chat. Text chat at the bare minimum. If Tony 3 and 4 didn't have text chat, I would not be where I am today. I wouldn't have played Tony 3 and Tony 4 as much as I did. It made it more fun. Like relating to people, seeing the same people online, talking with them, getting to know them, replaying with them. Like if you have no communication, then like how are you supposed to get to know anybody and like coordinate? And like, hey, let's do this. What game do you want to play? Like, you know what I mean? Like, and being able to choose what game is coming up next. And yeah, imagine if Twitch had no chat. I mean, it's not much of a one-to-one comparison, but you know what I'm saying, and I think everyone in here agrees. Like with the absence of Slap, King of the Hill, Capture the Flag, and all the collision-based modes and online in 1 and 2, like that's one thing. If you give me Free Skate, I'm pretty much stoked. Like Graffiti is second place, but the fact that you can't browse servers, join those servers, and chat with those people was a big misstep. Like skating in general or gaming in general, both of them I would say is about hanging out with your friends, chatting, and hanging out. It's not all about competition. Use mic. There is no mic support. See the new blog, and then did they do another one? Because we did. How did Activision get the source code for 3 and 4, even though it's mostly from Vicarious? Let me rephrase that for you. Iron Galaxy is the developer for this, and they are a developer for Activision. Vicarious Visions was also a developer for Activision. Activision holds the intellectual property, the IP, for all Tony Hawk's Pro Skater games that we know. I mean, there were some mobile games that were not Activision, but they didn't do well. So any developer that signs with Activision to make a new Tony Hawk game, they have full access to every single asset made for the Tony Hawk franchise. Every 3D model, any animation, any sound, any documentation, any tools, references, notes, pictures, those will all be accessible by Iron Galaxy. New blog post on Waterpark. So why don't they use the OG code? Well, you have to rephrase that. This, I'm assuming, is on Unreal Engine 4 that Vicarious Vision used. And if you're asking why Vicarious Visions didn't use Neversoft's code, that would be shooting yourself in the foot. Like, what, for a game in the era of PS5 and PC, why would they use a rendering engine that's obsolete? It would be more work, 100%, to get Neversoft's proprietary engine to work on modern day hardware. 100%. Like back when Tony 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 were being made, like back 1999, there was no such thing as like a consumer accessible engine like Unity or Unreal or Godot. you had to have your own proprietary engine, which is way more upkeep and maintenance. You're like starting from no rendering software instead of starting from something that already has all these tools, you know? Skater handling code can be ported. I mean, that's essentially what happens. You try and port it over, it's broken, you fix it. And if it can't be ported over, you write it from scratch using the old one as reference. Did Joel Jewett tell you that? Some of the questions I get from chat, man. Thanks for all the follows. Appreciate all the new folks today. A lot of people in the Discord joining. Thank you. We're going to be trying to collect all the things that we know and putting it in a clear, concise video. All the things that we do know, the things that have big question marks on them, and the things that we really don't know but would like to know. Like I'm still wondering about Teams and online. And like most of all, I'm still wondering about text chat online if there's a server browser. But these are just super like minority questions. Like make prediction for full release or demo. Are you disappointed? I'm still hesitant. I think it's going to be good enough, but the fact that they're cheaping out, it looks like they're not going to have the free roam format in 24. I keep coming back to that. I've said it before. That's the biggest thing. That's the biggest letdown. The rest of this stuff is way more niche and like I don't expect any developer on the game to even know what any of this stuff is for most of it. It looks like you can skate on top of vehicles if they have the... I still remember 2 hours ago and Andy was super... Because that skitching shot, this opening shot, this said to me that they have sketched the professor's car goal in it. And I was immediately hyped that they're not going to have a watered down version of the 24 career. But then as time went on, we started learning slow and slowly that these could just be marketing materials and like nothing to do with the career. It was the only thing pointing to the structure we wanted. Yeah. To me, this is just, it's THPS 1 and 2 with different maps. That's what we're looking at here. You know, exclamation point THPS Pro, we got a mod, what, 3 years ago? That lets you play THPS 3 levels and THPS 4 levels in the THPS 1 and 2 engine already. And they're asking me to pay $70 for this. And it's like, you took out old content and put it in with old content. You mind that THPS Pro is not accessible to console players? Yeah. I haven't owned a console since PS3, I think it was the latest one. I bought a Switch, but I never play it. To be fair, it's 50. I mean, I guess, but if you want everything, luckily I didn't, have to pay for this on the Epic Store. Okay, did they post something new? They have a new blog post. Look at this timer. Remember when we were here? Remember when the timer was at 10 days? Remember that? I remember. Wait, where's the blog? Oh, I don't think we did see this. Felt like 10 days ago, yeah. No, I look at this and I'm like, cool, new level, but I'm like, this isn't like, I don't know. It doesn't really get me that excited. It's just like, yeah, new level. Yeah, empty space can be okay. Like, you know, there has to be a mix. Can't have too much. This doesn't look like too much. It does look like the flow of everything is going in the correct direction. You know what I mean? Like if you take a top-down view of a level, like say we're looking at a level from top down, and you could see that the rails are kind of like doing this. You know, you can assume that the flow is pretty good. Well, not exactly this, but you know what I mean? Like if you have like a centrical or a cyclical flow to it, not spoon feeding, but it's still like enough. Like even if the level was huge and it's sort of like doing this kind of energy and maybe like bowls and like whatever so to cut across and like this is kind of doing that, right? Where my only question is like, do you land to the side of that or do you land bonking into that? This worries me though. Like, do I jump off here and land here? The other bad thing is like like I said earlier with the curved rails, if I jump off early, I end up here. If there's a 2-minute timer in Tony 4, I'd rather just play the OG Tony 4. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know. There's a few things right with this. Like going up here, you can collide with this. I mean, you can aim, right? It's not the worst. It does look like there's a path through. There's not much to break down here other than like, yeah, it looks okay. I would actually this grind looks good, but then when it meets with this square, like does this grind break or do they fudge it so you can grind over it? And like if they know about the rule to kink the rails when they meet with a wall, that's going to be super important. Like if this meets with that, they need to take the grind spline, make a new segment at the end that kinks out a little bit. So when you grind, you get spit out at like a 45-degree angle so you can wall ride this wall, or at least it just points you away when you bump into it. After all this, it could just be DLC. Yeah. If you give them feedback, you would essentially talk about the rails going to the walls. That would have been one thing. The other thing would have been ensuring that they've got their collision straight. Like this wall should be broken into, you know, you can make any art you want in this portion, but the collision should be simplified like this. So I can wall ride this. And then if my, like, for example, like they would have to address this too, because if these plywood bits were collidable and your skater is skating, like say you let go of the controller and the skater skates in the air, he would just be bouncing around and ping-ponging this potentially. So you have to address that, you know, all those little nooks and crannies. Where are we? Oh, this downloaded it. Okay. Changed wording about 2-minute limit. What do you mean? Elaborate. Microphone. Also, this rail going over. What happens when you grind here? You just go through it. Do you break the rail? Does it kink you up so you clear it? Bonk. I'm guessing bonk. If they wanted to die on this hill of I need to have this grind here, I would hope that this grind kinks you out that way and that this one kinks you out that way. Also, with these extensions of this rail, Skater Nation XL had this problem too. Which one of these can I grind, or can I grind both? Because if I can grind this one and I jump, I'm now colliding with this rail. And also when I'm grinding along this, my board is clipping with the vertical poles on this handrail because it's not following the 2-foot rule. This is. So if you have, oh wait, that's not a grind. But this is. So if I'm grinding down here, there's at least 2 feet of space between this grind and a wall. So when I'm grinding this and I do a board slide, my board isn't sticking through this wall. Free dev work. Yeah, unpaid dev work right now. What else? It's hard to break down all this stuff that's like really far away. But the long curvy stuff is like worries me. Like, is this grindable? It kind of looks like it. This looks grindable for sure. Can't really see it. Yeah, a lot of this stuff looks ripped from Fun Park. It looks like the walls, I'm trying to put my finger on it. It's like some of the texture sets and some of the themes and ideas, like this river, wasn't there like a log ride that was kind of, we looked it up. I can't remember what it was, but yeah, the castle bits I remember. And then in that last screenshot, where was it? This one, like the boundaries of the level, like these guys up here, this looked like the same boundary in that corner, and the dragon was right here. You know what I'm talking about? Like, I just got to reiterate, like, it's completely possible for all these guys at Iron Galaxy and Activision to put out a really good game without me. I'm not like the torch holder. I'm just calling it like I see it, and they could easily do the same. And maybe the game will sell more or less copies with or without me on board. I'm just sharing what I know. Close all these other windows. Someone commented on my YouTube. The trailer's out. Thanks, man. Oh yeah, Fun Park. See what I mean? Like these walls in this corner. Where's that picture? Let's get this out. Oh, you know what we haven't done is looked at Reddit. See, yeah, I'm just getting a lot of the. It's giving. Someone on Twitter. Who is this? Someone in chat right now probably wrote this. It's been awesome to rebuild THPS 3 and 4 from the ground up for the community. We can't wait to see players in the new parks. From Iron Galaxy. Someone said get anti-THPS on board to help iron out the maps. It's funny. New Secret Skater confirmed. New THPS, Christ here. All right, what else we got? You think the game is 100% done at the moment? I would say it's like almost beta. If the game is releasing in July, a playable demo is beta or later typically, but every studio is different. Every game is different. I'd say the game is basically done at this point. They're just fixing crashes and urgent issues at this point. Like them fixing collision bugs, like the things I'm pointing out, and like they could do, but level layout changes out of the question at this point. Hey Maggie. How excited? I'm medium excited. I'm a combination of excited and supremely let down. So it's like I'm still gonna buy it. I mean, even if I didn't stream and even if I wasn't on social media, I'm still gonna buy it and play it. But they missed the mark on some crucial elements that are the TLDR. The base level of Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 4 is that you skate around however long you want and talk to NPCs to get goals. But so far, we haven't seen any evidence of that. And I'm assuming we're going to get a 2-minute timer with 10 goals, which is not what Tony Hawk 4 was. Tony Hawk 4 had 190 challenge or goals or whatever it was, 160. And there was pro challenges and lots of unique elements like sketching the elephants, sketching on the back of like police motorcycle and the professor's car, and skating on the parade floats, competitions in every level. Putting 10 goals in each level on a 2-minute timer is watering down what Tony 4 actually was. So that's the big thing. I mean, the other things that I really want to know are all down here, but I wouldn't anticipate anything being announced because these are super minuscule, tiny, hardcore player details. But the main one is the 2-minute goal format. Being in 4 is not what 4 is. So while we're excited, it's going to use the THPS 1 and 2 engine, so it's going to feel good. We don't know how the levels are going to play and feel because there's new developers. But we have a new skater, so we got that. Bam is not on the list of skaters right now, so we don't know. Yeah, and I look at these screenshots of a new skate park that it's not, you know, sure, we'll take new content, Like, doesn't God? This is give it Fun Park. This looks like the transition to Crete Park. Like Crete Park is like over, in Project 8. They even got the trees over here. Anyway, I'm gonna stop beating that dead horse. But oh wait, this isn't it. Where is it? I keep losing my window. I have so many up. It's literally copy and paste. I can't unsee it. I can't unsee it either. Look, this is the entrance though. Yeah, it looks like less like Fun Park here. But actually the entrance to Fun Park had a curved entrance like this too. Just Google search 3+4 without the thips and forgot that math existed. Did it just say 7? Do we know how the multiplayer works? Would it be good for game nights? No, we don't know anything about how multiplayer works. Some people are saying a lot of the screenshots have hints of the 24 classic goals, like the parade float. Yeah, we've gone over that too, but there's still no evidence that those elements are goal specific. What are the odds these devs even knew what Fun Park was? I would say they, looked at the scope and said, hey, we want to make a new level or two. And then they're going through ideas and going through old maps and say, oh, look at this level. We could start here and just take a huge, axe to it and use it as a starting point. I could see a brand new developer who's never played Tony Hawk doing that. I would say the likelihood that developers working on this game never playing Tony Hawk before is very high. It's not unique to this situation. I worked in Diablo 4 and I avoided Diablo in the past. I didn't like Diablo and I ended up working on it. Like it's just reality. It's like you're in the industry, you're at this developer, you make a game, and then the next project comes down the pipe. Now you're working on that game, and it's maybe you have experience with it, maybe you don't. Like that's just the way it works. Just got off work, so it's like hype new game, but sad about the 2-minute thing. Yes. And we still don't know anything about online. We don't know anything about text chat, voice chat, server browser, any sort of format. Like, do we sit and free skate, then start games? Who has control over the games we start? When we're done with the game, do we get booted out of the gameplay into a menu? Like, is there a friends list? We don't know anything. They updated the website. You don't know if they're doing the 2-minute timer. They updated again. Wait, did we get to the end? Yeah, hold on. What do we? Skate the border, ask to drop up across, flip your stats, hit up the rides. This is, yeah, we all know this. Tony Hawk blog page. We've seen both of these. Is there something new? Oh, yeah, we have compete against your friends in the new Hawk mode to prove who's the better pro. I don't know what Hawk mode is, but if it's like the Hawkman modes in the past games, that's where you go around collecting little spheres around the level. Right? Or was it the one from Tony 5 in HD where you have to like big head mode or whatever? Hawk Tua is banned on this channel. You can't say those words. All right, I have to use the restroom. I'm going to be right back. I'll let these play. To make more coffee. Did this not? Oh, it didn't. Sorry, I thought it would autoplay the next video and go to the screenshots. I'll be right back. I'm gonna bring coffee. Okay. So is this, are we down to compile a list of what we do and don't know? Is it too early to do that? Let me get rid of all these windows. Say it's time. Well, you figure the budget difference between VO programming and X for Ford's career, I'd say it would add like 6 months dev time. I don't know. Just doing 2-minute runs and 10 goals and 4 is way less work than pedestrians, dialogue, text, UI, VO, progression system. Like, there's so many more. And everything that comes with it, like all the unique assets, and even if it's like not just the skatable geo, but like success, fail, testing, all the animal. I keep thinking of the animals in zoo and the moving objects, like in Carnival, like the rides, all the mini games, all the cash, all that stuff is. It's a lot. So it would add a substantial amount of time, which is why I predicted they would not do it. We still don't know for sure, but I'm if I was a betting man, 2 minutes, 10 goals. This is still crazy. This is, I can't, for some reason I can't bring it to close my that window. All right, where do we even start? THPS, if we like, okay, if we work together, we'll be able to do this a lot quicker, right? Release date, July 10th, 2025. Platforms, Steam, Xbox. What do they even call Xbox now? God, I'm not even. They just call it Xbox. They don't call it Xbox One S, SXRS box or whatever. Switch, BattleNet, Microsoft Store. There's standard edition and deluxe edition. Pre-purchasing gets you access to the game 3 days early. Access to the Foundry demo in June. That date is to be announced, right? Is there a date for the Foundry demo? Foundry demo availability and launch date subject to change. Wireframe Tony shader. Basically copy and pasting. This is the most crucial information we're looking at right now. Is this on dark mode? I feel like this website is bugged. Okay, it is. I'm being flashbanged by my doc. Standard edition is how much on Steam? $49.99. Deluxe is $69.99. We need to update the THPS 3 and 4 command, because we do know a THPS 3 and 4 game is in development now. Reaction to the trailer is good. I think the game's going to be good, but we still don't know for sure if they're going to do 2-minute runs for 24. That's the reaction. That is kind of everything. Asking for $50 for this is a little like, I'm going to buy it because I buy, you know what I mean? Like, I play all these games, so. New on, okay, skater list. Where is there a comprehensive skater list on? Not even on the official website. Is there? Create a skater. Making a return. Create a park. That's a good quote, brother. Oof. What else do we know? Does anyone have a skater list? We saw it on a website. I had like a gazillion tabs up, so might have lost it. Oh, was it on the Tony? It was on the Xbox preview? No. That website didn't say Tyshawn. Is it Tyshawn or Tyshawn? Release date 7/11. Steam says July 10th. Which is crazy. Maybe it's like a time zone thing. Dude, there's so much information. I'm like feeling overwhelmed. If I make a video on this, it's gonna be like 20 minutes long. I might have to just do this offline because I want y'all to sit here while I compile a list of like the script, more or less. But maybe we'll find something new, is what I'm thinking. What's up with the Discord? Anything new there? I'm looking at Discord. A lot of new things. Drop into new parks across timeless parks from drop into new parks or tear it up across the timeless parks from both Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 4 and authentically remade and jaw-dropping 4K resolution with streamlined goals and the epic 2-minute format. This just says to me that streamlined goals to fit the 2-minute format. And we're putting the word epic in there to make it sound like we're not cutting corners. Streamline is not a good word to see, 100%. I'm still going through more stuff here. What's this? This is messed up, man. That's messed up. Don't do that. Dedge. JK, we got all the missions and everything is good and hilarious like you remember. All the magic bum still trips out an unknown substance and asks you to chase pink elephants. LOL. Seems legit. So, didn't they specify an amount of maps? $16 plus the 13 or the 3 new parks. So what are we missing? We cruise ship is not in this list. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that would leave room for Chicago and Carnival, right? Yeah, cruise ship was in the trailer. We haven't seen. We have seen screenshots of San Francisco. We haven't seen Shipyard yet. We haven't seen Kona, London, or Zoo. We haven't seen Skater Island. Strangely. Suburbia. I don't remember which one comes first. Suburbia before Skater Island? We only saw Skater Island as the fuzzy, blurred image of the background of the website. Oil rig was not in 3 or 4. Suburbia's after airport? I don't know. I honestly don't know. We haven't seen Suburbia. We have a number that says 16 confirmed levels. I'm trying to figure out what all the levels are. Oil rig was in 4 exclusive to Xbox. Are you sure, or was that in Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2X exclusive to Xbox? Foundry Canada, Rio, Suburbia, Airport. Sure, that sounds right. The source for the 16 number, we saw it earlier, right? Where the heck was it? Revamped Tony Ford tour is a broken down. Oh, God. Big Sag. I'm going to get my coffee. One sec. Okay. Oh, this is good. Chief Coconut from USA Today. Dude, huge. No mention of BAM. Also, Doomslayer skater and Revenant skater. No mention of Bam, Mike Vallely, or Andy Anderson. Andy about to be in the EA Skate MMO. Dude, actually. Okay, Andy, think about this. They'll replace the 2 Doom guys with Wallace and Gromit. I would be more hyped on that, I feel like. Oh, single dollar bill. Thank you for the tier 1. I think I was AFK for that. Welcome back. Trying to break down all this info is gonna be crazy. Like the music, we only got like 6 or so confirmed tracks, right? So there's not really much there. Add any tips not involved. Yeah, right. Hold on 1 second. I have a old Neversoft friend messaging me. I'm seeing if he wants to talk right now, but I'm kind of putting him on the spot, so. Is it the eyeball? No. He says not sure. Mick Thips, thanks for the 23 months of Prime. Says he's not sure he could do it. Probably won't be streaming tonight though. Which Guitar Hero games were you lead designer on? I was lead drum note tracker on Guitar Hero World Tour, Band Hero 5, some of Warriors of Rock, and like whatever else came out in between, Metallica. Yeah. Here, Doxed, Moby Games, Andy Gentili. Here, these are the games I worked on. It doesn't include Epic Skater 1 or 2. What am I forgetting? There's like other games it hasn't included, but Underground's not on here. Do I think the Andy Thips manual's in the game? No. Not a chance. High quality cover art without the text. Yeah, it's not Gentile. The only other people I've met with the last name spelled like Gentile, they pronounce it Gentile. But this is, my grandparents are from Italy. It's pronounced Gentili. Allegedly means gentle in Italian. I don't know Italian. Oh man. All right. Create a skater making return, but no mention of any new features or content. Create a park making a return, but wasn't there a mention of like a new robust create a park with a mention of create a goal? What else was there with create a park? I create. Wait, him with some drip in the expanded create skater. Okay, mention of expanded. Mention of expanded create a skater. And then what else did we just see? Create a park modes, including the ability to create custom goals to share with friends for the first time ever. Okay, chill. Come on. Thug 2 had that. And Thaw. And ability to share with friends. This is cool to see without the text. But dude, whatever. I'm still butthurt about the 2-minute thing. There's other new skaters that weren't mentioned, but in the trailer? Really? So like more than these people? Put in Discord. Discord or Datcord? Which channel in THPS? Wow, look at this. Jamie Thomas. Before, after. Kareem Campbell. Jamie Thomas again. Jeff Raleigh, aka G Off. Costin. Okay, but these are actually cool to see. I haven't seen these yet. Alyssa. Alcatraz. Stream discussion. Zion. Zion is mentioned in this list here. And then this is definitely Muska. Oh my god. Feature skaters from the original game like Tony Hawk. Oh yeah, Chad Muska's in this list. Look at him chilling. One sec. Messages. Oh yeah. This should go up above here. IGN's thing and stream discussion. Can you post it again? I have to scroll up. I'm looking for it. You can now play with up to 8 players in cross-platform online multiplayer. The Create Skater and Create Skater modes have been expanded, and you can now share your creation with others. There's also an enhanced new Game Plus mode. For more, check out everything you know about Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4. Yeah, maybe we should start an online thing. Career. We don't know. What do we know? What are they putting here? Here, via Steam. This is the most gut-wrenching piece of information about the release. Drop into new parks or tear it up across timeless parks from Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4. Authentically remade in jaw-dropping 4K resolution with streamlined goals in the epic 2-minute format. Where's the 2 tours? I think there's so many asterisks after 4K because it's like you can't get 4K on Switch, you know. Streamline makes my soul leave my body. I know. Does So Forth doesn't have a story mode? They're not spelling that out for us, which leads me to believe it's not going to be the 4 format. I haven't shared a link to this sheet. No, I could though. I guess. Can I? Okay, please don't edit. I'm gonna make a copy just in case. But here's the link if you want to see what we know. I feel like there's a lot of kind of information out there that doesn't really mean much. Wait, can you guys add comments? That would be useful. So you can add suggestions on what to add. I don't want people to edit it, no, because but I did make a copy just in case I accidentally allowed editing. This was the game's radar post. That's what we were missing. I'm trying to like dilute everything down into like the prominent outlets. Like we're missing the USA Today one. That's the only one we're missing, I think. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I mean it's I shared it. People have access. It doesn't look like they can edit, so we're good. Like 7 people are viewing it right now. Oh, click the down arrow next to access. Anyone's. Wait. Whoops. Wait, what are you saying? All right, screen, click on share next to anyone with the link can view. Click the down arrow. Anyone and select the comment. Commenter. Okay, allowed comments. I'm not adding checklist stuff. I'm just trying to basically get this all together so that I can, because this is such a long stream. I only anticipated this stream being like an hour and then we would start playing like Tony 4 or something, but this is turning, there's so much information that's dropped today that people on YouTube can't really, are not going to want to sit through a 4.5 hour stream VOD. So I would like to make a more clear, concise video outlining everything. Keep stream going, write your YouTube vid while it's still on. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. I was also thinking about making this VOD public and not members only, because I think people are going to be thirsty. No mention of Taco Bell here. True. Base first comment from Doxed? Tyler Simpson. Taco Bell confirmed. Red Bull confirmed. Skitching. Whoops. Oh, let's do mechanics. As far as skater mechanics go, we have spacewalk confirmed. And what was the other one? Skitching. And then we also have NPCs confirmed. Big question marks. Do female NPCs knock you over? Because that was a big part of, they're essentially like portable kill planes in the old levels. Can we do special grind to normal grind in THPS 1 and 2 already? Should we check? Does anyone know? Two-minute timer and 10 classic goals on THPS4 appears to be the case, but is there an optional other career mode that's true to TH4's original career? The doxy said just jump scared me awake. Are you sleeping, Tuck? Yes, you can special grind and double tap to do normal grind 1 and 2. Bam is not on the list of skaters in the remake. Let's see. New Geo in college. Sculpture by the, what is it? Stadium? Inflatable mascot hanging above level. Site of parade float. What else was there? Banners from Banner Goal. New pictures. Go to the Tony Hawk website. Click on brand guidelines. I'm refreshing. I don't know. Where's brand guidelines? You lost me in the second step. Oh, here we go. Again, on the bottom, open the PDF. Oh. Oh, this one. Oh. Hacker Man, hold on. It's just a zip. Download the exe next. Not a virus. Is that the name of the exe? Classic. It says Chicago Style Guide. Whoa. I think press kit, right? What not to do. It's funny. Funny. All right. Looking for new content, new info. Okay. This picture of college right here is basically, we scrolled all this way. I think this is a new screenshot that we haven't seen. How do I pan? Can't. I have to use these. Oh, the little rail on college. The truck right there is gone. It's a ramp now. Oh, the Skater Island pic. That's pretty huge. You see stat points in a deck? Yeah, look at that. Was that an A on college? Oh, it was. And this was where the dump truck was. I see a new object right here. Is that cash? It looks like it. Looks like cash everywhere. We know it's going to be Jover when we see 2 goals active at once. Whoa, new screen of LA. Where do these leaks come from? This isn't a leak. This is on their official site. Anyone can go and download this right now. It's like part of the press kit. Can you see balls in LA? Yeah, there's one right there. Yeah, we saw the A in college. Do you want to see, anyone else see Vice's article that some music will be behind a paywall? No. Frontside Hurricane. The Airwalk looks kind of whack. The rest look okay. Madonna looks kind of weird too. It's all right. The Doom music is behind a paywall. That makes sense. Yeah, you can put it in there. I mean, why not? We haven't seen anything from Vice yet. Yeah, so if you go to the TonyHawkTheGame.com website, you scroll the bottom, you see brand guidelines, and it takes you here, and then you just open this brand guidelines PDF. Oh, look, they have a screenshots one. Let's have a look-see. Oh, there's only 7. We've seen these. Dang, the teeth got the marshmallow treatment. That sucks. Like, I remember this problem in Project 8. Anytime you saw the teeth, it was just like, like big marshmallows. Look at all these props and stuff that I hope I can knock over and don't get in the way and aren't collidable. And all these leaves that I hope are not collidable. All the ivy and stuff. I hope these rails connect. The face on the right is emote material. Oh, man. Yeah. Me when I'm trying to make a normal face posing for my passport photo. It's so over. True. Look how stoked Nija is. He's like, dang, I'm gonna be in a decent Tony game now. Actually, he already is one. He already was in one. Oh, look, monster branding. Huge. The Nixon billboards on top of like elementary school is crazy. Nigel's stoked that he can actually grind on pipes instead of logs. Yeah. This looks cool. I mean, it's very moody and dark. I hope it's brighter in game when you're playing, but I'm just one, if like I'm sort of against nighttime in any video game. Like anytime I play Thug 2, Thaw when it's nighttime, I get kind of butthurt. I'm like, I wish I could see, like, but whatever. Oh, isn't this sign from the warehouse? Also, shout out to making the ceiling super high. It's from warehouse. There he is. Goodness. Where is this, Rio? This building here is new. Right? Why does Tony look legally dead? It's crazy. Yeah, there's new treatment on the ground here. I don't know if Rio was based off of a real skate park or outdoor spot. Like, I have no idea, but. So I don't know if this floor is accurate or if it was just like an artistic liberty or not. Yeah, that's the last screenshot. Let's have a look at what this Vice article says. Hits Game Pass day one, brings Doom into the mix. Plus, it confirms the original soundtrack is here to stay. Hear that? That's a sigh of relief. You said it, brother. There's a few weird things about this Tony Hawk revival, though. Locking skaters behind a digital deluxe edition is one thing. That's something we've unfortunately gotten used to over the years, but putting specific songs behind a paywall doesn't exactly sound great. I'm hoping there's a quick and easy upgrade path for Game Pass, like what Microsoft has done for Avowed and Starfield in the past. I have to guess it'll be something Doom related for the bonus soundtracks, but we'll just need to wait and see. If Sublime is locked behind a paywall, we riot. I'm about to unlock new tracks with money just so I can mute those two. All right, we got some new comments here. I don't trust y'all. Is Evil Rotten Ranger Bob back? That falls under the we don't know about the 2-minute format. IGN says 2 beta maps. Does IGN say anything? Flashbang. Oh, here are the only confirmed songs for the soundtrack. It's crazy that they've only confirmed like what, 6 songs. Let's put this on the list. So if I want the collector's edition, but also play the digital deluxe on Steam, I gotta pay upwards of $200. Is that right? Yeah, no Dell. Dell was huge. AFI was huge. I remember those were the ones I remember. There's also what was the other one? It's Dell, AFI, Alien Ant Farm was a big one. Ramones, dude, yeah. Exhibit. Oh yeah, Red Hot Chili Peppers. What does it say? Someone said in this article it says something about the beta. IGN says 2 beta maps. I did a control F for beta in this and I'm getting 0 results. So I don't believe you. I'm marking that as resolved. Pre-purchasing gets you additional songs on the soundtrack. We assume they're talking about Doom songs from Digital Deluxe. They mean demo, not beta. Okay, they put that in the wrong area then. Pre-purchasing access to the game 3 days early. Access to the Foundry demo in June. Date to be announced. Wireframe Tony shader. Actually, additional songs in the soundtrack. We assume they're talking about the Doom songs from the Digital Deluxe edition. Body jar is confirmed. Gonna need a sauce on that. Here's a link to the Google Doc. If you guys want to leave comments with links, feel free. Please keep it PG. I don't trust y'all, but $130 collector. Oh yeah, we need to. There's a collector's edition, but I can't open it up on stream because it'll dox me, even in an incognito window. Here, I'll just share a screenshot of it. But if you guys want to look yourself, there's the link for great. Here, let me retake it. Just try to zoom in. I just added red dots. So there's no way for me. Like, I have to buy this for a console to get this, right? There's a Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3+4 Collector's Edition. $129.99. And here's a link. That in there. Oh yeah, levels. Did we mention new levels? Water park, pinball, and there was a mention of a third secret level or third new level, and we don't know what it is yet. Crossplay is confirmed, yes. Oh yeah, Lizzie Armanto. I copy and pasted this from USA Today, so they left it off. We've also seen screenshots of Lizzie Armanto and Aori Nishimura. What else we got? Oh yeah, other things. San Francisco Fountain, they cut a hole through the base of it. You know, some community crossplay events. That depends how good if the game is good and we can communicate in the game, sure, possibly. Okay, this is resolved. What is this? Those who pre-ordered now can get access to a playable THPS 3 and 4 demo starting today. Includes 2 scares and 2 parks, along with a few songs. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Nigel's not in this list. Yes, except Yeah, we've already. Okay, good. Look at us, we're cooking now. I feel like we have a pretty good grasp on everything. We can go back to our predictions and see what else were we missing. Thanks, Pierced Marine. Yeah, if you guys are just getting here, there is a Google Doc here. You can comment on. I did make a copy, so just please be respectful and don't make me have to use the copy. So our predictions, what did we want to know? Can we spin Flatland tricks? We don't know. No mention of online game modes or online. Oh yeah, what was the one online game mode? Hawk mode. Do we have a source on that? Hawk mode? Taco Bell's going live on YouTube? Are you for real? What a time to be alive. Was it on here? New and returning game modes. But we already put that. I feel like some of the highlights not working because we're browsing in the extension of night mode or dark reader. Yo, what's up, Mitch? Come on, Ems is still here. I'm surprised you're not sleeping. One in chat if you're asleep right now. We don't know editing. We don't know any of this. Literally anything new in Creative Park. We know if this is PS2 version. We could put this in other actually. Canada is following THP's Canada. Oh wait. PS2's. Oh, there's already listings up on Amazon. I'm really about to pay $130 for a deck that I don't need. For a game I can't play. explain what spin flatland tricks. When you're in flatland on Tony 4, Thug, Thug 2, Thaw, even Project 8, a lot of the flatland tricks let you hit R2 and L2 to spin. And you can do it in THPS 1 and 2. We already have Jamie Foy listed below. Where's this Amazon link? Okay. What else we got? Wait, we saw stat icons, cache icons, and decks and screenshots. Yeah. What am I doing? Add wireframe Tony shader. Didn't we? It's already here. What up, Try Honesty? Oh, here's the Google Doc. Here. So there's probably a new share of people in here. Let's just kind of go back, get our bearings. A lot of new news today. I was expecting just like release date, 5 screenshots and a trailer, but it may be a release date. But we got a release date, so much information, a lot of B-Real gameplay footage, announcement of 2 secret levels, 2 trailers. One's for the the release date, and one is for the digital edition, digital deluxe edition. But this is the main trailer. So we have sketching confirmed. 2. Does cache icon imply a chance for true Tony 4 career? I don't think so. Because cache icons were in Tony 2 as well. It's like the 10th goal could be 100% all goals and collect all cache icons, for every level. Randomly looked up Striker today. He looks like he's doing good. No pop collar, though. Doesn't sound like he's doing good, then. I'm just kidding. If you can make goals, then OG4 should be in. Dude, exactly. Did Rio have moving cars in the OG? Yeah. All I care about is the maps being fun. Me too, and that they haven't introduced new exploits by tinkering with skater physics and controls and such. So my impressions is that it's looking good. I won't know the quality of the skater feel or the levels. Like the levels, yes, they could be to scale and they could be one-to-one recreations, but they're not one-to-one creations. There's all sorts of new elements introduced anywhere, which could mess with the way the skater interacts with the levels. And that's just as important as the skater physics. So we won't know until we get our hands on it. So that makes me very, very nervous. But release date July 10th. There's going to be a demo. If you pre-order it, you'll get it in June. Allegedly, it'll come with 2 levels, 2 skaters, some songs. Yeah. All they have to do is copy paste from 1 and 2. Yeah, and it looks like that's exactly what they did. Remove the existing levels, put in the other levels. Yeah, we went over the marketing material. Why remove the existing ones? I don't know. Good question. Mighty Zimbo, thanks for the prime. Also, shout out to everyone joining the Discord. Will we have the 251 multiplayer limit? I don't think so, because we're going to get a port basically of THPS 1 and 2. And there was no limit on that. Devin Drinks, thank you for the prime. Welcome in. Will there be plenty of additional challenges, like additionally, like will there be plenty of additional challenges like 1 and 2 had, get theirs and such? Dude, I don't know. I'm expecting the bare minimum, so my guess is no, but we could be pleasantly surprised. Activision execs peeping on the stream. You sure about that? Instagram is crazy right now. You see a problem that all new Xbox games are all on day 1 on Game Pass? I don't know. I'm not reading into it that deep. To me, it's all about getting that subscriber count up. So just trying to get your own content that's exclusive. If you think about like what Netflix did, right? They had Netflix productions to have their own content, so they had exclusivity, right? And that's what set them apart from all the other streaming services. So none of those shows could be shared across, but that just gets that subscriber count up for exclusivity. Sorry. Thank you for the brand new sub at tier 1. Let's go. No Activision reps in here, just checked. Seems legit. 1 in chat if you're an Activision rep. 2 if you're not. Aaron, you take my money. I'm tired of these ads. I didn't anticipate this stream to be this long or this big. I really thought we were going to get some bare minimum kind of thing. But we got a lot. We eaten today. And I'm struggling with, like, normally I film YouTube videos live while I'm streaming, but this is going to be so much to chew that I feel bad just like making you guys sit through watching me fumble through all the information that's out there. I'm going to have to really concisely put something together. I am glad I took today off. Yeah. I'm glad I canceled all my other appointments because my PT started 7 minutes ago. I would have had to end stream like an hour ago. But I feel like these are the main articles. We have the Tony Hawk website, the Tony Hawk the game, the main one. And then we got the Steam page. We got this Xbox article, the Games Radar one. I don't think IGN actually had anything new. Does it? I don't know. Extra apparel, get additional skate decks. Demo will not be available on THPS Switch. It's part of the revamped THPS4 tour. Career mode that includes the original tours from both. Add checklist wish list here. Yeah, we could. Where's the thing about Game Plus mode or whatever it was? There it is. New Game Plus mode. Article calls Tony Ford tour revamped. I'm about to sneeze. No, I'm not. It's gone. What are you talking about, Tranta? Slam Hurts, thank you for the prime. And wow, Fitz is Robin. Thank you for the raid. New game plus will probably just be higher score challenges. I agree. Let's see. Just checking notifications. Andy, do we buy this game if you aren't a part of it? Dude, I don't know, man. I really don't know. I feel like if you like 1 and 2 and you want new levels, do it. But I can't verify if the levels are, any of the levels are going to skate well until I play it. So I can't vouch for this thing yet. Just break your NDA. I'm not under NDA. If I was under NDA, I wouldn't be doing any of this right now. I would not be streaming. because I would know everything already. We don't have any confirmation of 24 career goals. Oh my God, this is huge. Oh, we need to remove this formatting. There. If they release another trailer, would you make a YouTube video or stream it? Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna try and cover this best I can, but I mean, at a certain point, like right now, I'm starting to feel very overwhelmed and trying to. This is this amount of information that we have, trying to keep it. Like, look, we got like, there's so much here, and trying to basically provide video or screenshot and like wrap it, like roping all that together is it's going to be a huge thing. And like, so I see someone editing here, a suggested edit. I think like basically everything that we have here needs a source. Like if we have a skater list, I've noticed that we have one site that says like 12 skaters, another site that has 6 skaters that has 3 from the same of the list before. Like it's just kind of scattered everywhere. I feel like we got a ton of information while we're getting none of it all. Yeah, right. Online crossplay will use Activision account. I need to take a break to eat soon. We're at the 5 hour 30 minute mark. Brain's not working. I need to eat. This went like 3 hours longer than I thought. Kind of one of my bigger streams ever. Did not anticipate all this. Glad I took off work. Glad I dressed for the occasion. But this is going to take a long... I do need to take time and sort of assemble all the sources for all these. So if you're updating the list right now, please provide a source, even if it's like linkable text. It doesn't have to have the URL, you know, separately. No, don't screenshot it in. Just like, you know how you can make text link? Do that. Or provide, you know, a URL on the next line. Like, both is fine. Same. Me when the news hits. AirProd. Oh, wait, is it not live? What do you mean? AirProd. Oh yeah, is Taco Bell live? Did they do? Was there anything? Did they say anything? Any? They're doing a lot of Corbo speak. Oh. In the edit, you should put a slow on how your smile slowly fades away and turns into. Oh my god. Dare I rewatch that? Did anyone clip it? How I got really excited and then it was all taken away. Just like pain. Oh, this is a good one. Nice, Mel. Spine transfer to nose grab front flip. We haven't looked at Reddit yet. Dude, this is crazy. 1.8. This might be the most upvoted post on Reddit. Tony 4 will be streamlined 2-minute format, no career mode, just classic mode for Tony 4. We looked at this earlier. Given streamlined goals in the 2-minute format alongside some new parks. The smile when he sketched so wholesome, but then you went to the article. Dude. I don't want to talk about it. Like, so here, like, not gonna lie, I might be unpopular with this take, but I'm happy for that. I tried the Classic 4 recently, and the constant interacting with the NPCs ruined the usual flow for me that I got used to in the previous games. Like, this is a valid take. The fix for that is letting you skip through a lot of the dialogue and options. But what they're missing here is we're getting less than half the content. How many pro points are there in Tony 4? Like 140 or something. And if there's only 10 goals per level, and each of those, at least one of those goals in each of those levels is find the secret tape. And like, you know what I mean? Like we're getting less, we're getting 10 goals a level and that's it. And we're not getting the special ones with special level geo and the competitions. We're not getting, I guess we're going to get elephants. That's going to be the bar. I firmly believe that you can't do it right, don't do it all. 4's design was great and this is butchering it. Yes, 100%. Stay alive until release. Imagine. Imagine there's 20 goals per level, but doing all 20 in one run, I don't think that's realistic. I find it surprising that people outright say they don't even want the NPCs. I mean, I understand that take. You know, I could essentially make a list. Oh yeah, try doing the snake run slalom or manual the switchbacks in 2 minutes. Yeah, exactly. We lose all that. We lose the pro challenges. We lose like the harder challenge. Like, yeah. I gotta imagine the developers of Iron Galaxy in this chat right now. Not in the chat, but just watching the stream. Just saying like, I know, man. I know. I get it. But hands are tied. Only so much time, so much budget. Team is only so big. $1,000% deal breaker for me. It's not this. It's not the same. The only reason why you should do 10 goals And a 2-minute run is if it's a speed run. You mean or a goal attack in online? Is it a deal breaker for me? To me, it's the number one thing that we actually want to know. Like, since they didn't do it, and we don't have any evidence of like some sort of like substantial expansion of one player gameplay, it kind of is a deal breaker. Like the longevity of this thing is significantly shorter. Like, are we gonna be able to open the aquarium? Right? What other level events were there? Ugh. No Stompy. The elephant bar is the bar of elephants. Do we only get the pink elephants? Do we get a sketchable elephant in the zoo? Do we get Stompy in London? That's like the level that we're looking for here. All right, what else we got here? Are you guys formatting, adding sources, making my day after the stream a lot easier? That'd be great. I think there'd be scripted events, just not NPCs tasking them to do it. How do we make this link? There. Where is this? Oh, is this it? Wait, where? Frosted Flakes confirmed? Confirmed? Oh my god. What an eye. Should 2-minute limit be extended to 4 minutes? No way. Having 24 be a 2-minute streamline format makes it seem less like a remake and more like an extra map DLC for the 1 and 2 remake. 100%. That's the correct take. Because otherwise, this doesn't stand out or make it be any. It's not an improved version of 1 and 2. It's not an iteration. It's just more content. But I'm like, yeah. Okay, what else we got? We got a lot of edits in here. Air prot. Someone suggested changing the spelling of air prot. What a meme. Someone's still editing these. There's a lot going on. Hold on. Here, I'm gonna. Sorry, it's just me. I'm gonna reject your misspelling of airprot, or rather of airport. Okay, we cooking now. They have 2 special tricks each. Wait, why is this not? Where's the link? It's not showing the link. Is this just a comment? Oh. Should have made the cover art Tony Hawk taking his shoes off in TSA. We let Iron Galaxy cook, and unfortunately, they might be banned from the kitchen now. Dude. I'm so bummed. I'm still... I'm like just stopping reading. Oh, look, Riley Hawk confirmed. Please don't dox me. Please don't dox me. Please don't dox me. Oh my God. So Riley confirmed. Huge. Kurt Cobain's stepson confirmed. That's a good find, Justin. Taco Bellis. Sorry. You know what I mean. Taco Bellis. What's up? Thanks everyone for the follows. Thanks for everyone hanging out. I know this is kind of a little bit monotonous right now, but this is fun to sort of compile everything we know together. It's definitely making it go a lot quicker than if I was doing this alone. Wait, why delete this? I don't want to delete this. I feel like that's valid information for a video because a lot of people I think will be asking about that. It's reorganized. Is it up here? All pros except for Bam, Mike Vallely. But no mention of Andy Anderson. Gotcha. Okay, I think we're caught up. Source. What we need is just the press release from Activision. So I can just be like, here's all the new info. And I can just read that. But we're having to sort of, all these sites are not putting out all the information. They're only putting out little bits and pieces. So we're having to compile everything. Cash grab vibe, yeah. Wish I could play right now. Tell you guys if it's going to be good or if it is good. Our predictions were kind of dead on. We did get a mention of online play. And we got some lists of songs. Like, this is halfway true. We kind of got more than we thought we were going to get today. I'll put links in stream discussion in Discord. What is this? This is college. Someone in Discord's asking. Oh, what is that? That looks like a S. Thanks, Mitch. Oh, straight to video. Dude, sketching right away. They have to do the Tony. I thought my dreams were going to be shattered in that clip too. I was so happy. Yeah, that's kind of how life goes, isn't it? That was the summary of Activision right away. Like, this is what Activision does to us. See impressions of watch out for cusses, but yep, here we are. We're so back. Dude, yeah, barely any forcing had me worried. It's my favorite one. I hope I'll keep all the extra challenge into such after 100%. Authentically remaining jaw dropping. This sentence is like the dagger. Why would they include sketching if they aren't going to do career then? Tim, it 100% agree, man. All right, what else we got? Still no confirmation on Fort Career, and it's looking grim. Oh my God, GP. Thank you for the raid. Were you guys doing the same thing we are? Coping or hoping? What's up, TH? We're putting together this doc of everything that we do now. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you're doing well. How do you become a member of YouTube so I can watch these afterwards? You could just go to join on my channel. There's a join button. But I'm pretty sure this stream right now, I'm just going to make this public. Because making a concise, clear, edited video of everything we learned today is going to take so long. Because there's so much information. Which is what this doc is for. I'm trying to get it all in one place so I can make a video about it. But I think I don't think I'll be able to get it out tonight. There's too much information.
Happy announcement day, people. Happy.
Yo. GP, thank you for the 51 months and the raid. I appreciate y'all. But I need to eat. GP, I'm so thankful that you chose us to raid. I'm very, very thankful. Is anyone else streaming THPS right now? I feel like if any day people would be streaming THPS today, normally they aren't. Like if you look at, like look, 2 viewers, 1 viewer, 149. Oh, who's playing Tony 3 right now? Wolverus? Should we raid this guy? Wait, is he? Are they English? Oh, they're not English. Dang. Tony 1 and 2. And then we have like people who don't have cameras.
Well,
Who else is on? Should we raid Shroud? Or 8-bit music? Or what's 8-bit drummer? Dang, no one is playing anything related to us right now. This is the problem I have. That's why I end up raiding just friends, you know, because no one streams extreme sport. No one streams extreme sports games. We could raid Harry. Or we raid Hondo or Grady. Oh, Casey is leaving. Well. What, Dink Donk? No, he's in it. Yeah, yeah. Wait, is Grady ending? Oh, Hondo. Let's rate Grady. All right, everybody, thank you so much for a crazy stream today. We did not expect to get near as much this much information. I'm starving. I gotta go, but I'm glad I took off work because this is so much information to chew on. I would not be able to concentrate and work. So thank you all so much for being here. If you're new, please consider following the channel. We stream Tony games, extreme sports games at least once a week. We also are very active in the Discord. I give a stream schedule update at least once a week. So if you want to know when we're going live next, feel free to join the Discord. The links are below. Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, all that great stuff is best place to kind of keep up to date with me. I'm most active on Twitch and YouTube. Twitch is probably the way more regular stuff.
Less than 3.
YouTube gets like my edited, curated content, where Twitch, I'm like constantly doing stuff. Like even if it's not Tony related. But anyway, hey, DJ with the 31 months. Thank you. Good to see you. Appreciate the Prime sub. Everyone, thank you so much. What a crazy legendary stream this was today. I think we got up to almost 800 viewers, which is insane for me without raids. What else can I say? I'm going to try my best to get a YouTube video out tonight. I don't see how I'm going to do it. Like, it might be something that has to wait till this weekend, but man, what a day. What a Tuesday. An actual Tuesday. Should we say dress to impress when? As a raid message? For Grady? Let's say hi. Bye, everybody.